Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair cone, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know that the JewelleryMaker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Get ready to be a part of this year's Christmas Snowball auctions. Anyone can register and bid, whether you're at the ball or not, and all profits go to the continued support of the Equal World Foundation. If you'd like to place a bid on over 50 fantastic auction lots ranging from gorgeous jewellery to experience days to signed memorabilia, then simply head to our dedicated website to register. Once you've registered, you'll be able to keep bidding on items from your mobile, tablet or computer. All auctions close at 10:30 p.m. on Saturday the 6th of December, and winners will then be notified. So remember, keep heading to the website to keep a close watch on your auction lots until the very last second. Best of luck, happy bidding, and spread the word.
Good evening and welcome to the late show here on JewelleryMaker. My name's Ed, and yes, getting lots of lovely compliments now that I've got rid of my silly moustache, that I look much younger, I hear. So anyway, I have returned, my face has returned to normal, and I have to say, this evening's show is a very exciting affair because we've got so many amazing treats. This particular strand of turquoise pearls is out of this world. Absolutely exceptional quality to the pearls themselves. You can see the finish is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, virtually perfect on the surface. It's very slight elongation to the shape of the pearls as well, which I think will lend to certain designs. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? Could be seen as a seasonal pearl, I suppose, because they're going to go very well with this sort of icy blues. But actually, I think this kind of colour tone is going to go all year round, and we know that pearls are pretty much an essential for all jewellery makers because they fit into any genre or style of jewellery making. So you can't go wrong with these. They're coming up, I believe, in the final hour of the show. And stay tuned because we also have another strand of pearls. This could come up at any time throughout the show as our Christmas cracker. This is our presenter and producer pick because both Helena and myself have fallen in love with this strand. Kind of a sort of a chocolate brown pearl, I suppose, on the face of it, but because of the pearl essence, it's almost given a golden or a bronze tone as well. So very, very versatile because, of course, they're going to go with any metallic tone as well. Perfect. They could come up at any time throughout the evening, just to warn you, so make sure you stay tuned throughout the night. Let's get the show underway though with a premiere strand. As I say, we've got lots of treats, and it's going to be this strand of rhodochrosite, I believe, isn't it? Very beautiful gemstone because you've got a lot of the sort of rose pink tones, almost like candy floss tones I can see in there, ranging through to slightly deeper colour tones, deeper saturation of colours. And the thing I love about this is that you've also got a very organic cut. So you've got femininity, but you've got the organic finish to the gemstones as well. Rhodochrosite, quite an interesting gemstone, especially from a jewellery making point of view, because the interesting thing about this gemstone is that it actually forms at lower temperatures to more intricate or finer crystal structures. This is a mineral that forms generally in lower temperatures. So actually it was discovered in an ore mine. That's where it tends to form. In a silver mine is where rhodochrosite was actually discovered. So there's quite a lot of silver ore in Romania, And obviously that was the purpose for the mining expedition, but you find veins of rhodochrosite forming in silver mines, so that's where you tend to actually find it. So it keeps good company, and of course if you are interested in this particular strand, I'd probably suggest that you reunite it with its sort of host rock, if you like, because I would definitely be setting this into sterling silver. Bit of variety with the sizes and shapes, of course, because of the natural cuts. They range from 5x1 to 11x4. You get 85 carats in total, but they're going to make an impact, aren't they, because of that quite dynamic shapes you get from the organic cuts. Brand new strands for this evening, 100% natural, just as Mother Nature intended, and I think that will lend itself to certain designs as well. Of course, the more organic looks tend to be synonymous with bespoke jewellery design, of course, don't they? 85 carats in total already. We've got lots of people coming through on the free phone number and at JewelleryMaker.com. Really? Producer Helen just let me in to the premiere launch price. Can't guarantee this price at 9 AM tomorrow morning, but I can't even guarantee there'll be any left tomorrow morning at 9 AM. Start dialing that free phone number right now, because it's just $6.95, and add it to your order price for this beautifully feminine and organic gemstone. Absolutely gorgeous. So as I say, if you are placing it in your basket at JewelleryMaker.com, not to sound repetitive, because we will make reference to it throughout the day here on Jewellery Maker. The only reason we say it is to avoid disappointment for our customers. If you're placing it in your basket, make sure you're checking out to avoid disappointment. And we do have a lot of pearls in this evening's show. We've touched upon the turquoise pearls and the chocolate brown pearls. Have a look at these. Almost like a sort of kunzite pink tone that you're getting from these pearls. Love that combination. It's quite nice, isn't it, to have the graduation of one colour spectrum within your designs. Gives you a very sort of cohesive look to the piece of jewellery itself. Are we going to launch these pearls right now? Okay, let's give everybody a chance to own the pearls as well. So if you've added the rhodochrosite to your order, then congratulations, just $6.95, ridiculous price point for a genuine gemstone. Have a look at these pearls, beautiful. I'll tell you what, yeah, I'm thinking for the bride herself, these ones, because they are just so beautiful. I mean, they're like, they're like princess pinks, aren't they? Parisian pink tones there. Absolutely gorgeous. You could even have these maybe even on your veil. How about that? Sewn onto your veil. Because they do look like, I always think that the Keshi pearls almost look like vine leaves. They have a very organic sort of free-flowing shape, much like a leaf or a petal, of course. So for wire workers, these would be fantastic, because you could make little beautiful roses, but using pearls. That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Now the pearls range in size from 8x7 to 10x7, so quite a significant look once again. Now with the Keshi pearls, as I've just described, they aren't a round pearl. They do have more of a textured surface to them. Again, I think that can be a massive benefit to jewellery makers, because of course with those sort of imperfections on the surface of a gemstone, catches the light and actually gives you greater pearlescence on many occasions. So I think these are so perfect, especially for the more organic and bespoke looks that we tend to be creating as jewellery designers. So baby pink cultured Keshi pearls, one of our most popular forms of pearls here at Jewellery Maker. Get on the phone lines right now, because they are already flying out the door. I wouldn't say it if it wasn't true. I just say it to give you as much of a heads up as I possibly can. Get on the phone lines immediately. Here comes your price point. It's another add it to your order deal. $9.95. Now the reason I make reference to sort of add it to your order price points is because of course you only ever pay one P&P per day here at Jewellery Maker. You do have two alternative options. You've got our standard delivery of just $2.95, and that means that your delivery should arrive between, I think it's 4 to 6 days. Or of course you can choose our standard, our premium delivery, $4.95. And then it will you'll receive it within 3 to 4 days. So can't say fairer than that. Some of the lowest P&Ps around, as far as I can tell from the different websites that I shop from, tends to be more than that, but $2.95, amazing, isn't it? So if you've already paid that, that will run from midnight to midnight, and at just $9.95 for these gorgeous pearls, you cannot go wrong. I mean, think about just taking 5 of these and creating a beautiful little floral motif attached to a hair comb for a bridesmaid, or even a little flower girl, something like that. Headband designs, fantastic for those. Of course, all you need is some 0.4mm wire and one of our little headbands. We've been doing bundles of them, haven't we, where people have been getting 10, 15 of those at once, so you can easily create very, very characteristic but beautiful jewellery designs. Well, but for, you know, pocket money prices, really, can't you? A strand of beautiful pink Keshi pearls there for less than £10. We're going to move on. Okay, now this is a really, really exciting strand. I was actually privileged enough to launch this particular strand probably about a week ago on the morning show. Not even a week, in fact, and we're already down to limited availability. Don't panic, there is still some available, so if you missed out on that, trust me, this is one of the most beautiful strands of sapphire that we've ever been able to source and launch here on JewelleryMaker. And when you see the depth of the colour and the gorgeous sparkle that you get from these sapphires, you will know that these are the real deal. No one's going to mistake these for a faux gemstone, for example, are they? And of course, people are so much more confident working with our Gems of Distinction range these days. And you can understand why. Because we've really helped to, I think, inspire a lot of jewellery makers out there over the last few years. But also, I think that you have helped to inspire us here at JewelleryMaker, because some of the designs we see on our Facebook site or on our Wall of Fame are so fantastic, so innovative, that we know now the kind of value that you'll be adding to your designs working with these more prestigious gemstones and more sort of traditional cuts, if you like, because these are faceted rondelles. So it's those facets that give you this beautiful play of light, this gorgeous luster that you're seeing here. And I think when most people think of sapphires, this is the colour tone that comes to mind. Blue sapphires. Now, on the face of it, on screen, they almost look jet black. That's the saturation of colour that we're looking at, but this is why we've extended our money back guarantee until the end of January, to give you a risk-free shopping experience, but also to allow you to experience these gemstones in the flesh before you make your final decision. So if you want to make more of an informed decision, why not add these to your order, get them home? You're not, you know, obligated to keep hold of them, although I think you'd find it difficult to send them back when you see this. There you go. Now that I've got a little bit of light passing through, you can see the variations in the colour. So actually, you're not just, it did, as I say, almost look jet black, and that sophistication that you get from the luster is very significant. But look at the very slight variations, almost tanzanite blues in there, Ceylon blues, but you also do have those rich midnight blues as well. It is one of the most fantastic strands of sapphire we've ever been able to bring to you. Really? Ah, now that's good. Now, on the morning in question, I'll tell you what we're actually doing. My producer's just saying we've got to honour the launch price because it was launched less than a week ago. We want to give everybody a fair opportunity to get involved with this. What we're actually doing here is we're honouring a Black Friday price. This was launched on Black Friday, so less than a week actually. This was only launched 5 days ago. Wow, we only have very, very limited availability. So even if you're caught in two minds, even if you're not 100% sure, get on the free phone number right now. Put yourself to the front of the queue, and that way you will be in with a chance of owning this fantastic Gems of Distinction strand of sapphires, but at a Black Friday price. Amazing. So currently on our website, after Black Friday, on Saturday morning at 9 AM, they went up to $29.95. Still an incredible price point. But we want to give everybody an equal opportunity to get involved with this. So we're going to honour that Black Friday price. We're going to take them down to $24.95 this evening for the first people that get on the phone lines, or the first people to check out their baskets, of course, because as I say, we are down to limited availability. Absolutely fantastic quality on your sapphires here, and of course, sapphires being one of the big four, rubbing shoulders with the diamonds, the emeralds, the rubies of this world. But of course, maybe you have somebody special in your life whose birthday falls in September. This is actually their birthstone. There may be some September babies out there watching right now who thought they'd never have the opportunity to own their own birthstone, because of course the kind of price points that you can pay from top designers for sapphire jewellery can be 3, 4, even 5-figure sums, and that's not uncommon. But now, thanks to the way that we work here at JewelleryMaker, the way that we source gorgeous gemstones here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, going as close to source as possible, trying to deal with the mine owners directly on many occasions, if we haven't bought the mine ourselves, that allows us to source this kind of quality of gemstone, beautiful sapphires. I have to be honest, if you saw this being set into jewellery on the high street, or even, you know, one of the online jewellery shops, what would you be expecting to pay? I mean, for a start, I'd expect to see this set into 18 karat gold as opposed to 9 karat gold. Such is the quality of the sapphire itself. I love those beautiful little sort of violet hues that we're getting from some of the gemstones as well. Almost tanzanite blues, that's how I would describe them. As I say, only a limited number of these available, and I can't guarantee that we'll be able to give you that $24.95 price point again after this evening. $29.95 is the intended price. We're honouring the Black Friday price. I've got people coming in from across the globe. Just goes to highlight the value that we offer you here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. So congratulations to shoppers on the continent, people in California getting involved this evening. You've got to check out your baskets though, because we also have a queue on the free phone number this evening, so it's a bit of a race. Fastest finger first, really, to either check out or get that phone purchase confirmed by our operator. If you do want to come through, even if you've got a question about the gemstones, even if you've made the purchase online but you wanted to inquire about something, just dial the free phone number. Really helpful team over in the call centre. In fact, Shara, who was on our Designer Inspiration show this evening, is one of our call centre operators. That's how she got involved in the company, so you can see how lovely everybody is. Dial through and they'll be able to help you with anything. But if you've got it in your basket, I have to say now all of a sudden the phone buyers are starting to have their purchases confirmed and processed, so you are running the risk of missing out if you're not checking out on this particular deal. And it is a serious deal, because of course when you do see price reductions here on the Late Show, they're only available for 60 minutes. So you do have to grab it while you can. $24.95 for 20 carats of midnight blue sapphires. We are now going to move on from that particular deal, so as I say, make sure you are checking out your baskets. Sorry to interrupt the flow of the show. I just had one quick announcement to make. Is that all right? Quick bit of housekeeping, because during my days off I did run a little Twitter competition. If you want to follow me on Twitter, same handle as on Facebook, @EdPresenter, and you'll find me. I've just been doing a few exclusive giveaways on Twitter just to encourage people to try and converse with me on there, and I offered everybody the opportunity to own this fantastic pair of labradorite earrings made by one of our designers. Thank you, Sam. I was looking for one of these earring stands just before the show, but I kind of ran out of time. Linda was chewing my ear off in the workshop room. That's what it was. Here we go. That's better, isn't it? So gorgeous labradorite earrings. These have been put together by one of our designers on the Late Show. Unfortunately, I can't remember who now, because I'm not very good with my memory. But all you had to do is retweet the message. You were entered into the prize draw. The winner was Tanya Mahan, or Mahan. I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce your surname, Tanya, but you're a regular viewer and contributor, and you have won these labradorite earrings, so congratulations to Tanya. They will be sent out very, very soon. There you go. Sorry to break it up there, and there's probably another 10 people who've placed the sapphires in their basket while I've been doing that as well, so make sure you are checking out. So congratulations to Tanya. I'll make sure those are sent out for you first thing tomorrow morning. There we go, that's the Twitter competition dealt with. And we're now going to bring you a wholesale bundle. Now this is one of the most exciting things that we do here at Jewellery Maker. And again, you know, when I first started working on the channel as a sales manager, this wasn't even an option. We only sold individual strands. But we developed this particular concept so that we could bring you better value. And so we take a selection of our gemstones, bundle them together so that we can offer you fantastic value. Sorry, I just got distracted there by the dendritic inclusions in the yellow opal. Not something you always see in yellow opal of this variety. Have a look at this. Totally natural opal, and you can see those gorgeous dendritic inclusions there. Fantastic. Dendrite basically means foliage-like, or fossil, like it looks like fossilized plant life basically. That's the idea behind dendritic inclusions. It's actually not, but they just resemble those kind of structures, if you like. Gorgeous combination here between these kind of buttercup yellows that you're getting on your opal, which is of course a very traditional gemstone, and the gorgeous chocolate browns from your smoky quartz. Very, very popular gemstone, smoky quartz of quartz with our designers, because it's a very versatile gemstone. Those kind of rich brown tones can be used maybe to tone down the more dramatic jet blacks that you might incorporate, but of course they also go with some of these more autumnal colours, if you like. So you've got gorgeous golden glow, if you like, from the opal. And then you've got this gorgeous finish on the polished top drill drops of smoky quartz. Have a look at this, just for a bit of vibrancy. Some orange magnesite. Now these are uniformed rondelles. They're 6 by 3 millimeters in size, giving you 80 carats in total. But again, it depends what you match it up with as to whether they are going to inject vibrancy or whether they're just going to be used as subtle notes of colour throughout your design. It's all about how they're used within your design. But certainly think the colour combination works within this bundle. And as I say, by bundling them together, we create a unique discount code only available for the next 60 minutes, as with all of our deals here on The Late Show. And it allows us to make genuine gemstones even more accessible than we normally do. So if you were to buy these individually any other time, it would set you back over £10, £11.85 in fact, already. Pretty incredible value, because that means they're less than £4 a strand any other time. But right now, we are taking them under £10, down to £8.95, and that makes them less than £3 per strand. I mean, smoky quartz, again, you can pay sort of 3-figure sums for smoky quartz jewellery. How much value are people going to add into the piece of jewellery that you are creating if you're working with genuine opal? Australian opal there, which is of course the most prominent location for opal mining. About 95% of the world's opal comes from opal, and actually it's quite interesting because some parts of Australia are pretty much, you know, uninhabited, and there's mines in the deserts in Australia where people actually live underground. Did you know this? Director Bruce will know this, because we used to use the image quite regularly on Gems TV. But people have literally carved abodes underneath the surface of the ground, because it's so hot on the surface that you can't just stroll around in the desert in Australia. So they've actually tunnelled through into their opal mine, and then where there's no deposits of opal, they've carved out like living rooms. So they've literally, out of the floor, they've literally carved coffee tables out of the rock. I've seen, honestly, underground, people with LCD plasma screens on the wall underground. Incredible. But this is the kind of lens people will go to in order to get hold of these natural resources. Beautiful opals, of course, are a staple of the Australian sort of exporting economy, because most of the opals form in that region of the world. And we can bring them all to you for less than £3 a strand. That's the kind of value we can bring you. And if you do want to get involved, you know what to do. You can do so in all the usual ways. Dial the free phone number or click to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com, of course. But please, please, please check out your baskets. Already people have been missing out on some of these deals tonight. We're moving on, because we've got so many deals to bring you. And, oh, now these are pretty gorgeous. Because, once again, they offer you so many different creative opportunities. And that's what we're looking for, isn't it, as Jewellery Maker? It's creative scope. Don't be told what we have to do with a gemstone. I mean, sometimes I think everybody's going to be pretty much on the same page as to what they're going to be creating with certain gemstones, certain cuts. But these really do open themselves up to a variety of different designs. For a start, you've got this hollowed centre, and it's quite large as well. I will say the drill hole's quite large through these coins. They're 25mm in size. I love the fact that the hollowed centre is off centre, because it gives a bit more of a stylish look to the piece, I think, because you know, Mother Nature doesn't do anything uniform. She doesn't put anything absolutely in the centre, does she? So, you know, I think those slightly sort of organic approach, if you like, to that does give you a very stylish finish to your designs. I mean, each and every one of these could just be a gorgeous pendant, because you could place a gemstone in the centre, you could place someone's birthstone in the centre, of course. That'd be a good way to do it. But the other good thing about working with golden tigersite is, again, you get that very versatile colour tone. It will go with any other gemstone. It is a very natural looking colour tone. And you've got an optical effect, a little more subtle than, say, something like labradorescence, but I think chatoyancy can be a very, very effective optical effect because of its subtlety. Can we see that? Almost like a cat's eye-like effect. Now, Sam has just made a suggestion. Is it whether it will fit in the centre? Is that what you're wondering? Good question. These are coming up later in the show. These are our faceted clear quartz. I think these are a Premier launch as well, aren't they? We're being quite... Oh, Sam, you little beauty. Here we go. They fit perfectly in the centre. And that's a little bit of a sort of juxtaposition as well, isn't it, between a sort of classic faceted gemstone and a more organic polished gemstone. So that might be quite interesting. I'm not doing it really justice there, just because they're on the strands. But yeah, it will definitely fit. Yeah, it might. Yeah, it will fit in there, definitely. Good thinking, there you go. But, I mean, I wonder if you could you place a little teal pearl in there? Would that look nice? Because turquoise and golds and browns always quite a classic combination. Yeah? Sam's giving me a thumbs up. That's good. There you go. Each to their own. That's the beauty of jewellery making, of course. And this is why we say get them home, because you may have gemstones in your stash that are going to go perfectly with these. They're going to go perfectly with virtually anything you want to create. Actually, just a piece of cord. Put one of these on a piece of cord, you can see that as a sort of surfer style necklace for a sort of teenage lad as well, can't you? You can't go wrong with golden tigersite, certainly not when you're getting 500 carats for $11.95. Astounding. I'm not going to make any apologies for it. This is what we've been working towards for the last 10 years here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, building up these relationships with the mine owners to ensure that we can offer you the best value on the market, and I feel confident that's exactly what we're doing, because of course it's not just about sourcing and mining for the tiger's eye. Beautifully polished, cut into these uniform 25mm coins, and then quite a delicate process for the lapidrist, of course, to hollow out the centre there. $11.95 for 500 carats. Again, the phone lines have got very, very busy, so we're going to move on to our next deal. And, oh, before I even get these out, I'm going to do this. That's the buying signal to let Sam, our Tech Ops mum, know to get on the phone lines. turquoise coloured druzy. This is Sam's favourite gemstone. I imagine it's the favourite for a lot of jewellery makers out there because it does what it says on the tin. Gorgeous crystal formations that give you an organic finish. They show Mother Nature's sort of hard work in a very natural and organic way, but also they give you so much sparkle. That is what a lot of people are looking for from genuine gemstones. Look at that. I mean, let it go. They just got frozen written all over them, haven't they? Look at that. Oh, matching coloured pearls.
Make little Olaf pendants.
Little Olaf pendants.
The snowman.
He's the snowman out of Frozen. This is... I should just introduce, in case you are new to us and you're thinking, why does he keep talking to the camera person? Sam is a very, very talented jewellery designer herself, so she's been doing a lot of Christmas craft fairs. So every now and then she pipes up with a bit of inspiration. I feel I should share it with you. But I mean, that is just a match made in heaven, isn't it? Because you've got the classic finish of your turquoise pearls, and then you've got the more organic look from your druzy crystals. You cannot go wrong with that. Look at that. Oh, that is perfect. Okay, these pearls are coming up in the final hour of the show. Right now, the opportunity to own these gorgeous druzy cabochons. Whoa, under £10. Wasn't expecting to see that price point, if I'm honest with you. They're 30 by 22 millimetres in size, so they're not small. Absolutely fantastic, yeah. So producer Helen is saying she'd love to see a cocktail style ring. I'm thinking antique bronze wire. You want silver for the more icy look for the winter time. There you go. Well, this is the beauty of working with the real McKay. These colour combinations, this kind of experimentation is what jewellery design is all about. And of course, different people are going to have different interpretations of the jewellery designs themselves. That is a fantastic cocktail style ring, because if you think I've got sort of big man hands and it's still making a real impact on my hands, isn't it? So you can imagine for that sort of statement cocktail look at your Christmas do, perhaps. Oh yeah. And how about if you're selling at your Christmas craft fairs and you create wirework rings? What are we talking about? £15, £20 for a ring? Potentially. Let's say you get towards the end of the day and you've got to cover the cost of your stall and you slash the prices to £10 a ring. You're still going to make your money back off one gemstone. You've got the other two cabochons to make profit or to make something for yourself. And of course, if you're a macrame artist, you can set the cabochons into those kind of designs, or a soutache, of course. Traditionally, that's where cabochons are really coming into their own. Fantastic. Okay, $9.95. They're flying out the door, as you'd expect. And we're going to move on to our next deal. Aha. Again, an essential. I think for all jewellery makers, you've got to have a stash of chain. Because not only is it a classic finish to a jewellery design, necklace or a bracelet, of course, but on top of that, it does make your gemstones go a little bit further. Sometimes, of course, when you've got maybe like a 24 centimetre strand or whatever it is, and it's not going to cover the entire neckline on its own, you want to make an impact, and sometimes by breaking it up a little bit, you're actually going to get more of an impact from the gemstone itself, because it allows the light to pass through from different angles. Sometimes it's more effective to not have such a cluster of gemstones and to break it up. Chain's a great way to do that, of course, particularly this kind of chain. This is your Figaro chain, and because of the variations in the size of the links and the slight sort of curvature and detailing to the links on the chain themselves, they catch the light, they give you a little bit more texture to your designs. Quite a high-end finish actually if you're working with chain of this caliber. This is silver-plated brass chain, 4 by 3 millimeters in size. And I was talking there about the neckline, but on the wrist line, classic sort of tennis bracelet looks tend to have those variations in the size of the links, don't they? So if you're creating a tennis bracelet or a charm bracelet, they're going to be really popular this Christmas, aren't they? This is perfect. And 10 meters on Black Friday. I was joined by Debbie Bulford and we were talking about chain, how essential it is for all jewellery makers, but also how incredible it is that we can now bring you a 10-meter reel. We always wanted to be your jewellery making wholesaler, and when we first started, the only chain you could buy came as part of our very limited findings packs. So you got a 7-inch length of chain in a findings pack, and that was the only option we had. Now we can bring you not only a wholesale amount in terms of a 10-meter reel, but also these variations, these very high-end looks from your Figaro chain, 4x3mm links on the chain themselves. If you want to get involved, it's always been popular on our shows, so you need to start dialing that free phone number right now. If you've already got an order up and running, and maybe you're thinking, oh, maybe I need to stock on my chain, run now quickly to your workshop, see how much chain you've got left. This could be the opportunity for you to get involved and, of course, make the most of that 1 P&P per day. Here comes your price point this evening, just $24.95 for 10 meters of silver plated chain. Absolutely amazing. I mean, some outlets will potentially charge you £2.50 for much less considered threading material, so you can pay that elsewhere for, you know, cord and beading thread, let alone silver plated chain. $24.95, an incredible deal. I understand, you know, sometimes when you're looking at the price points and you've just seen a premier strand of rhodochrosite launched for $6.95, and then in comparison $24.95 can look a little bit more considered, but you have to think about what you're getting and how long this is going to last you. Most jewellery makers, especially people who are selling their designs over the Christmas period, and there's a lot of Christmas craft fairs going on at the moment, stock up on your chain right now. $24.95 for 10 meters of silver plated Figaro chain, again adding value to your designs because of the detailing on the chain itself. I'll leave that one with you because there's a lot of people with that in their basket. Make sure you check out, and we're going to move on. Oh, fantastic. Some more chain, but this time it's some of our gemstone chain. You get a meter length in total. Traditionally we've set our rondelles into the chain. These are perfect rounds of black agate. Set into gold plated chain as well, black and gold, sort of classic combination if you think about Gucci and Cartier, those kind of stuff. In fact, I've noticed a lot of perfume ads at the moment tend to have this sort of classic black and gold sort of effect. It's a luxury combination. That's what I take away from that. And have a look at these. Now this is interesting because it wouldn't have taken quite as long to put together, of course, because you haven't got the very intricate hand wrap loops. Instead you've got more of a statement from the gold plating. It's much more prominent within the design. I mean, you don't need a lot of this within your design. Maybe I'm thinking maybe a couple of inches on the extended chain if you've got an open back dress for your Christmas do. Fantastic with your LBD. 1 meter length, and actually thinking about it, maybe just select a couple of inches as earrings. You see this sort of long shoulder duster style. I mean, you could just literally take a length of that and add it to a shepherd hook, couldn't you? That'd look okay. Or a lariat style necklace, that'd look beautiful as well. Basically, the job's done for you in terms of the labour, if you like, because the chain's been created. So it's all about how you express your own creativity, your own style of design within your jewellery makes. But as I say, top quality gemstones, polished to perfection, 6mm rounds. So again, large enough to make an impact without overpowering your design, and set into 1 meter of gold plated chain here. If you want to get involved, as ever, you need to be dialing that free phone number immediately to put yourself to the front of the queue, especially when you see the add it to your order price. For 100 carats of black agate, that would be a good price. For a meter length of gold plated chain, that would be a good price. But to get a meter length of gold plated chain with 100 carats of black agate, you know you're onto a winner. $9.95. Again, how much would you charge for the earrings? Gold plated sterling silver shepherd hooks, 2-inch length on each ear. What are we looking at? £20 pair of earrings? £15–20. Sam's saying she would be confident in achieving at her craft fairs. So there you go. You can make profit off of potentially, what should we say, 4 inches, you can make a profit, and the rest of it is going to be, well, clear profit. You could actually create whole suites of jewellery here that potentially could what? So they start adding up then, don't they? If you've got a feature necklace and a gorgeous bracelet, and then you've got the matching earrings as well, you're starting to look at sort of 30, 35 pounds, more like 45, 50, Sam's saying, okay. Yeah, of course, if you are looking at a bracelet, necklace and earring set, that's pretty reasonable. Present it appropriately, of course, so you want to be getting your gift bags or your gift boxes for those kind of looks. But then all of a sudden we're starting to maybe look at the 40, 45 pound price points, and that's for an investment of just £9.95. Lots and lots of people getting involved in that. If you've missed out on the opportunity previously, we are now becoming a little bit limited in availability, especially as people come through to multi-buy. Congratulations to Brenda, north of the border in Fife. You've just grabbed 2 of these. Great buying, making the most of your 1p and p per day as well. We're going to move on because we've got a lot to get through. Where did you say? Sorry. Number 1. Ah. 95 sterling silver, but high end on top of high end here because we've got your rose gold plating as well. 3 individual toggle clasps. Again, quite a large size. They're 23 by 11.5 millimeters, so kind of obscure sizes, but we try to be as accurate as possible here at Jewellery Maker because, of course, sometimes it is a little bit of an alien experience trying to buy component piece or mechanics through your TV screen, but that's why we give you so much information here at Jewellery Maker. 23 by 11.5 millimeters in size, rose gold plated sterling silver. This is my my medal of choice at the moment because I just think, again, it offers you so much versatility. Perfect for sort of vintage looks, but also, I'll tell you what I have noticed, massive in masculine jewellery. All of the watches, the big chunky watches that are being advertised for Christmas, all have that sort of copper rose gold effect on them, don't they? So I'm thinking cufflinks with rose gold with my pink shirt, because then you draw out the little pink hue from the metalwork as well. Boom! I'm going to do that. I'm going to use that right as quickly as I can when I get off air this evening. Oh, well, actually, I know which gemstones I'm going to set into it as well. It'll be morganite. Yes, that's right, Helena. I like my girly gemstones. What can I say? Say again, sorry. Pink opal. The pink opal. We got some pink opal coming up. I instantly fell in love with it. It would go so well with these, especially for cufflinks. Sam, have you got a job at 9:01, my friend? Rose gold plated sterling silver toggle clasps for £6.95. You do get 3 of these in total. I don't know whether director. I knew it. I knew the bonus. Brucey bonus never lets me down. I didn't even get to ask. You were on it, on the money. I won't ask again. There you go. That's everything you're going to get there. 3 individual rose gold plated sterling silver toggle clasps for just £6.95. Amazing deal. And again, wholesale opportunities from us here at Jewellery Maker, even on precious metals. And as we know, it's going to become a little bit more difficult to get hold of precious metals. I expect it to take place in about 2015, which of course is fast approaching. I don't know what's going to happen. I can't see into the future. If you can, text through and let us know. I would quite like just to have the lottery numbers if you can see into the future, though. I'm not worried about precious metals. Gold-plated sterling silver now. So again, you've got that high-end finish, adding value to your designs, and this time a little bit more delicate. They are 13 millimeters on the toggle, 22 on the T-bar, so not too much smaller, but just a more delicate look from the metalwork itself. Again, you get 3 of these in total. Perfect, because really what you could do is you can either add these to your finding stash, or maybe you need a high-end finish to a certain necklace or bracelet commission, or maybe you're creating gifts for loved ones or friends over the Christmas period, where you've got the fastening for her necklace and then you've got 2 left over for his cufflinks. Perfect. So, hey?
And then the loops.
And then of course, and then you've got 2 left over. The little toggles, I suppose they're called, the toggles. You've got them left over. You can use those for earring designs. Perfect, matching earrings to the necklace. There you go. Gold-plated sterling silver toggle clasp here. You get 3 in total. High end on top of high end, adding value to your designs. And again, we have matched the last price, which was just $6.95 for precious metal findings here. And every single expert that I work with these days says when they're attending the craft fairs over the Christmas period, this is how people tend to assess the standard and quality that you're working to. So of course, they are going to maybe start to ask about the gemstones, where they've been sourced from, or the quality. They might start to ask that, but first things first, let's have a look at the clasp. That seems to be everybody's protocol. If you're working with gold-plated sterling silver, you know you're going to pass the first test for your customers, if you like, because the finish is going to be very high-end. Moving on. Yes, okay. So we're now going to bring you selection of Jasper. The thing I love about Jasper is the combination of colours. Always very earthy colour tones. They occur naturally, and as a result of the fact that Jasper, actually like rhodochrosite, forms in those sort of lower temperatures, so they don't necessarily have to form in mines that are, you know, very, very deep into the Earth's crust. They tend to be a little bit denser because the crystal structures aren't as fine. Makes it easier to drill the gemstone, to polish the gemstone, and of course to work with it within your designs. If you're a wire worker, for example, you don't want to run the risk of maybe your gemstone cracking, something like that. You shouldn't have that problem with your Jaspers because they do have a denser structure, if you like, and always giving you very earthy colour tones, so that it's almost like they're custom built for wirework designs. They're very robust and dense. We can offer you much larger carat weights or much more intricate cuts because the lapidus is more confident in their work, and you always get a very inspired by nature feel to your design. I mean, these are crying out to be used as petals, aren't they? These, but they always have a pebble-like finish to them as well, so covering all the bases here for Mother Nature. These are your sort of drop style nuggets. They range in size from 9x8 to 12x11, giving you 200 carats of ocean jasper. And can you see those sort of earthy colours that I was referring to? The forest greens, the golden tones, almost like terracotta-like tones, aubergine shades there. And those colours are again mirrored in the 4mm rounds that you've got there. And then have a look at this. This is red jasper, and it's actually the most common variety of jasper available. But I always think that it should be called terracotta jasper, because it has more of a sort of Mediterranean feel rather than a sort of ruby red. It's more of a warmer tone. Yeah, absolutely. 3mm rounds there. As I say, you probably wouldn't attempt to polish a finer crystal into a 3mm round, but when you've got this denser structure that you get from jasper, you can be a bit more experimental and you can be a bit more confident, and that's why I think the lapidus are able to create these very, very delicate cuts with your jasper. So 3mm rounds of your red jasper, and then you've got 4mm rounds of your fancy jasper, and then that massive carat weight on your ocean jasper drops there, with the golden tones, the sort of mustard tones, forest greens. Now normally, if you were to invest in all 3 strands, again, it would be less than £4 a strand at $11.85, but that's not a triple trouble jasper deal for us here on The Late Show. We're going to take it under £10 once again and make these as accessible as possible. Should be $11.85 right now, less than £3 a strand for well over 200 carats of Jasper. $8.95 this evening. I mean, for soutache artists or macrame artists out there, the 3mm, the 4mm, perfect. In fact, even classic beaders, if you want to create the little beady beads that give that extra dynamic to the designs, you've got it here, haven't you? Because you've got the uniformity in the red Jasper, the 3mm rounds, but you've also got the variation in colours from your 4mm rounds. So depending on the kind of look you're trying to create. Absolutely. Here we go. This is a suggestion from producer Helena saying what she would combine them with. These beautiful chocolate brown or bronze pearls that we have coming up later in the show. Could come up at any time actually during the show as our Christmas cracker. Stay tuned for, well, every show throughout December. Here on our late shows, we are going to do a Christmas cracker. It could come up at any time. You do not want to miss out on the opportunity to own those pearls. I know the official launch prize, and trust me, you are going to want to get on the phone lines very, very quickly for that particular deal. That's a great combination. 3 strands of Jasper there for $8.95. Great way to build your stash as well because of the variety of cuts. We'll leave that one with you. Once again, as I say, we've got a lot to get through before 9 PM this evening. And right now, we're going to bring you a findings opportunity. You do get rather a lot in these finding selections these days. And we were just talking about the fact that originally we only had 7 inches of chain in all of our findings packs. These days, 1 meter length. This is gold plated copper findings, and look at that again. Quite intricate links on the chain. I love that look. 1 meter length of your chain. You get 3 different kinds of head pins. You get your round ball head pins, you get your triangular shaped head pins, and you also get the very fine head pins. I think that we've established these are about 0.3, 0.25 millimeters, these finer head pins. Always very useful, of course, because they go through the smaller drill holes. You've got sort of detailed toggle clasps, floral, brushed metalwork there. I normally associate that with sort of high-end Italian designer jewellery, that textured finish. On top of that, you get your spacer beads, your crimp bead covers, your ribbon cord endings, your fancy earring findings there, the little sort of lever arch shaped so they look like harps, don't they? Yeah, that's very true. You've also got your shepherd hooks, as well as your jump rings. Everything you could possibly need to create a beautiful set of jewellery, and then some, because you've got 118 pieces in total. Gold plated copper findings here. Oh, I've just heard the words that all jewellery makers long to hear from producer Helena. Should be. $10.95. We're not staying there tonight. We are going to give you a late show opportunity to add to your stash of findings. $7.95. The good thing about that is that's the equivalent of your P&P. It's just come off the price of an essential item. So if you already started your order today, you know you're going to need findings because, of course, they're the mechanics of your jewellery design. You've just had a £3 reduction, which covers the cost of your P&P. Risk-free shopping experience here at JewelleryMaker. Don't worry about facing the elements or dealing with the more aggressive shoppers out there during the festive period. Just sit on your sofa, dial the free phone number and take advantage of the late show deals. What did you say, sorry? Number 15. Ooh, tell you what, these would go well with your pearls. Yeah, absolutely. So these would go well with the Superstar Buy or the Christmas Cracker, actually. Have a look at this. We were talking about the combination of turquoise and bronze, weren't we? Actually, I'd use all 3 of those together. Make a note, Helen, that's a bundle. That's a bundle for the future, that is. That's if anybody leaves any of these pearls, which I doubt they will. Very, very true. They're gorgeous. I love those. Now, as well, I can really see that bronze pearlescence reflecting off the surface of the agate as well because of that coating. Fantastic. But I think you're right. I think that's the really sort of showcase combo there, isn't it? the turquoise and the bronze tones. It looks so luxurious and it's all because of the finish on both gemstones. Actually, you got this very perfect finish to the pearls coming up as our superstar buy, and then this polished agate with the bronze coating. That's fantastic. Look at that. Can you see that sort of golden shimmer that you've got there? Fantastic. Great way to inject a bit of a metallic tone into your designs without having to invest in, you know, precious metals like your golds and your silvers. 180 carats in total. These are probably large enough actually to be used as the focal point of a design, so maybe a choker style design. You could have one of these in the center. They're 18 by 13 millimeters in size. 180 carats in total, and these are proving to be very, very popular. That's the way to do it. Regular viewers know the second you see something you like, start dialing the free phone number, or of course click to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com, but make sure you check out your baskets, otherwise you run the risk of missing out, especially at this kind of price point. $6.95 for 180 carats of bronze coated agate here. Again, agate, very similar to the Jaspers and rhodochrosites of this world because it is a denser gemstone, tends to form in larger deposits, so we can offer you these beautiful carat weights, but also that very exacting finish that we've got here, where they have been polished and cut into those uniform shapes, coated as well, to add to your design. $6.95, pretty much a no-brainer, I'm guessing, for a lot of jewellery makers. And we're going to move on. Oh, now these are gorgeous. Again, very, very versatile, because at this time of year you might be looking for a gemstone like this to add a bit of warmth to your designs. I mean, these almost look like staring into the embers of a fire, don't they? That golden tone, but not just from the colour tone, but also the sort of crack-like inclusions. You know when you get a piece of bark inside the fire and it's red hot and you get this sort of patterning on the embers? That's what I can see here. That's my interpretation of that's the kind of imagery that's sprung to mind. Or lava, hot lava. 500 carats in total here. But of course, as you move through the seasons, if you think about, you know, the spring and the summertime, these sort of tangerine and golden tones always seem to come to the forefront of the designs again, don't they? Now these have been classified as slabs. I know it doesn't sound particularly romantic, but it certainly encompasses what you're getting hold of here, because they have been faceted, so you get these very large surface areas. Look at that. Look at the way that's catching our studio lights there. Fantastic. Love that. They range in size from 30 by 25 to 36 by 31. As I say, slight... Oh, look at that. Look at this one. Look at the banding on there. Look at that. Actually, do you know what? If you turn it that way around, it's a heart. Look at that. Nice one, Mother Nature. She sorted us out beautifully. Again, maybe cocktail style rings you could use these for, because the detailing on this gemstone doesn't come from the faceting. It comes from the banding that Mother Nature's placed there. You will get the high-end effect of the facet, but I really think the interest is going to be from what Mother Nature's done, that gorgeous banding there. As I say, they range in size from 30 by 25 to 36 by 31, so even the smallest one's going to make a huge impact on your designs. I mean, I imagine there's a lot of people out there who maybe are seeing a strand of cabochons right now. If that's you, start dialing the free phone number. What are you going to do with 500 carats of beautiful orange agate for less than £10? Start dialing the free phone number right now. These are always popular here at Jewellery Maker. And of course, once again, they're going to go with a variety of different colour tones as well because of the variations. So you can either play on the golden hues, or maybe you can rely on the more tangerine-like tones, the lava-like colour tones that you get there. Absolutely fantastic. $9.95 for 500 carats. That is us here at JewelleryMaker flexing our value muscles for genuine gemstones tonight. So absolutely beautiful. I'm going to put that one back. And which one did you say, sir? Okay. Okay. Limited availability. So get on the phone lines early. We know the impact that this gemstone can have. It's actually used by some of the biggest designers in the world. And it's beautiful peridot. You understand instantly why this is so popular. And it's because of that gorgeous vibrancy that you get from the fresh cut grass greens of your peridot. Now peridot is at the other end of the spectrum to the Jaspers and the rhodochrosites of this world, because it does rely on very, very intense temperatures and pressures in order to form. In fact, it's the only gemstone other than a diamond that actually forms in the mantle of the Earth's crust. So when you're going that deep into the crust of the Earth's structure, you know it's going to be intense. And I think that that is sort of mirrored in the colour tone that you've got here. The thing I love about the peridot itself is not actually that rich green tone that you get on the surface of the gemstone. I mean, that is gorgeous and that is going to make a lot of impact, but you almost get this kind of golden glow from inside peridot. I'm going to hold it like this to see whether we can achieve that. And it's very, very zesty. I mean, it's almost like more like lemon and lime than lemon tones because of that golden hue that you get in the gemstone as well. I mean, these are faceted, top drilled gemstones, so I mean they're almost perfect for the sort of briolette style designs that people create, probably for more of their considered looks, I would say. Set in this, I always think peridot looks beautiful set into gold tones, so I'll go for gold plated sterling silver, but it's going to look equally as beautiful in the silver tones as well, so you can't go wrong with this. I mean, you only need two to make your droplet style earrings. They're something that people could wear every day. Again, a birthstone, so maybe you just don't know what you're going to make for your niece's stocking filler, let's say, and her birthday's in August. This is August birthstone, and it's perfect really, isn't it, for the summer months because of the vibrancy of colour. Really? So I heard the price point about 10 seconds before it came on screen. That was a genuine reaction. So I wasn't expecting to see peridot for $15.95. The first strand of peridot we ever launched here at JewelleryMaker was almost twice the price of that. So that just goes to show that with an increase in buying power comes better value to our customers. We pass those savings on to you. $15.95 for gorgeous faceted peridot. We're talking about what, 35p a carat there, something like that, or 40p a carat, something like that. That's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Okay, if you want to add that to your order, then you know what to do. You can dial through on the free phone number or click to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com. If you've placed items in your basket over the last 60 minutes, you need to be checking out right now to avoid disappointment. I'm thinking of things like the blue sapphire, the reels of chain. Check out, of course, if we've done a price reduction, it will only be available for 60 minutes. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, we are going to actually go into a price dropping section. So ignore the first price you see on virtually every single one of the deals that you're going to see between 6 and half 6. Stay tuned. We'll be back in 2.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Today I've been on Mark's Chips and Nuggets. It's been amazing. I've had a great day, I've got lots of nice things to take home, and it's not even over yet. And one thing that really impresses me is the value. I get a full set of gems, I get the wires. Mark's been really very, very helpful today. I don't have that much experience and I'm going away feeling very, very confident to have a go.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the genuine gemstone company. Spend a relaxing, informative day with Mark learning the amazing art of macrame knotting with a festive twist. Take at least 5 pieces of jewellery home with you, all made with a selection of gems and cords, all with a Christmas theme. You'll learn 4 basic macrame knots and you'll be able to make bracelets including the herringbone wire bangle, earrings and necklaces perfect for the Christmas party season. We look forward to seeing you there. Mince pies are included. Also included in this amazing workshop is a Christmas-style buffet and refreshments, use of all relevant tools, a tour of the studios, a visit to the Gemporium Museum, and a chance to visit the JewelleryMaker shop. Book your place now. For more information, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back to the late show here on JewelleryMaker. Lots of incredible deals to come up throughout the evening. Of course, we've got our Christmas cracker deal, which is these beautiful brown or bronze pearls. They could come up at any time, so stay tuned until 9 p.m. if you want to add these gorgeous potato pearls to your order. And of course, they would go rather well with our superstar buy tonight, which is also stranded pearls. I mean, actually together they're just match made in heaven, aren't they? Absolutely fantastic. So these are coming up in the final hour of the show. Right now we're entering in to a price drop segment of the show. I will just say we do have a lot of goodies in this particular hour. If you missed out on your opportunities to own your weaving cords previously, these are coming up throughout the hour. Of course, macrame artists or kumihimo, soutache, crochet, perfect for all of those disciplines. They're coming up very, very soon. But first of all, let's start with a little bit of a price drop. Oh yeah. With your rose gold toggle clasp for cufflinks. Pink opal. Actually, I'll tell you what, if you got hold of the premiere strand of rhodochrosite earlier this evening, because you've got a lot of those similar pinkies there, the sort of rose pinks. I think that'd look good as well, because you've got the polished finish of your pink opal juxtaposed with the organic finish from the rhodochrosite nuggets. That's one idea. Love the finish of this. Just, again, looks so feminine. This is sort of like a dusky pink, isn't it? Oh, thanks, Pete. There you go. Pete's on it. He's just grabbed the rhodochrosite so we can see. Oh, yes. What do you think? That's a good combination, isn't it? Not just the colour combo, but of course the variation in the finish as well, I think is really effective. So that's one idea. Of course, you've probably got your own ideas in mind of what you want to do with this particular strand. We are going to give you a price drop. I have to warn you, limited availability. So if you do want to get hold of this, you need to be on the phone lines very, very early. 75 carats in total. Now, I know for a fact that opal is a very, very popular gemstone at craft fairs or for commissions, because it tends to be quite a sentimental gemstone. People tend to have a very personal association with a gemstone like opal, and therefore if you can source alternative varieties such as this opaque pink tone, I think people will expect to pay a premium if you're working with a gemstone like this. October's birthstone, of course, but again, I do think that opal is one of those gemstones that transcends birthstone jewellery. People already have an understanding that it holds an inherent value, if you like. It seems to be a gemstone that's passed down from generation to generation. Actually, we only have a limited number available. We actually don't have that many varieties of opal on our website at the moment. Helena, I have got the combination which I think is going to win you over. How about this? Do you think that works? Because of the purple hues on this strand of ruby, I think it works with the pinks. And you get a little bit more depth, a bit more drama to the gemstone. So all of a sudden it's not looking as feminine, now it's looking a bit more dramatic. Of course, this is what you can do when you get the gemstone home, when you see it in the flesh, you can match it up with other gemstones and see what is going to create the most effective design to suit your collection of gems. 75 carats of pink opal. We've already told you we're going to give you a clearance price, but only for the first people on the phone line because it is very limited in availability. We're actually about to take this to the lowest ever price. Congratulations to people who had already come through. Don't panic, you're all going to pay the same final low price this evening of $25.95. That is a very significant price drop there from $34.95 down to $25.95. Just think of the kind of profit you can now make based on that reduction, because of course some people try to come up with clear-cut formulas for how they should price up their jewellery designs when they're selling in craft fairs or in commissions. I would ignore that, because of course if you base it on the price points that you're paying for the gemstones here at JewelleryMaker, you are seriously going to be doing yourself a disservice on the prices you should be achieving. Should be $34.95. Right now, down to the lowest ever price of $25.95. You need to be coming through right now on the free phone number if you want to get hold of this. If you've got it in your basket, you need to be checking out. Congratulations to Carola. Is it Carola? That's a beautiful name. Jean, Swetha? There you go. Lots of exotic names this evening, I must say. That's what we like to see here at JewelleryMaker. $25.95, the lowest ever price for pink opal, not a gemstone that we have every day here on JewelleryMaker. I would go as far as to say I've never brought you a strand of pink opal before today. I'm going to go out on a limb there and say that I don't think I have. Certainly not a polished variety like this. So I'll say that I've been presenting the show for over a year now, and I think this might have been my first experience of bringing you this variety of opal. So if you like the look of it, dial the free phone number right now. Very, very limited in availability, and right now a £9 price reduction down to $25.95. We'll leave that one with you, and we're going to continue with the price reductions. Wow. And we continue to bring you very prestigious gemstones. Again, a gemstone which has an understandable inherent value, a gemstone that is passed down from generation to generation, and we know that famously, don't we? Because of course Princess Diana's engagement ring is now on the finger of our future queen. So this strand of sapphire is certainly going to be adding value to your designs, and I think almost helping to justify your price points that you want to achieve at your Christmas craft fairs. Everybody understands that sapphires are a luxury gemstone. And actually, look at that, you've got a big ruby there as well. Actually, it's a similar finish to the strand of ruby we have coming up. Actually, together those look really effective, don't they? So, as I say, that is in fact a ruby. There's no two ways about it, based on the colour here that you've got there. It's on the strand of sapphire because they're the same gemstone, so they're all part of the corundum family, and ruby is a colour classification. You could technically say that ruby is just a red sapphire, but we don't. It's classified as a gemstone in its own right. On top of that, love the little variations that you've got here. It's almost like a little swirl of colour inside of some of these sapphires. So you've got blues and yellows, which have almost sort of amalgamated together to create like silver looking sapphires. You see this here? Love that. Really effective. Because of course, if you do tend to wear more of the muted colour tones at certain times of the year, you can still wear very prestigious gemstones, but they don't have to be sort of stealing the show. They don't have to be very, very vibrant in colour. You've still got the sort of royal blues, the more traditional blues on the strand, as well as canary sapphires. Love the finish here. Polished sapphires, not something you're going to see every day. Once again, more often than not, they tend to be fascinating. I mean, that is just crying out to be made into a solitaire ring, isn't it? Really, because you've got the traditional, traditional Ceylon blues, and have a look at this. Very, very similar to sort of adularescence that you would see on like a moonstone. Can we see that? Am I getting that across? Yeah, I think so. Look at that. That's amazing, isn't it? Can you imagine offering somebody solitaire sapphire ring that has that optical effect, that's catching the light in that way, giving you that almost mystical effect that you associate with genuine gemstones? I mean, you could keep it very simple here. Based on the graduation of sizes, you could actually restrand this. Maybe if you got your Figaro chain in the last hour, maybe just around the neckline with some Figaro chain, silver plated chain, restrand the rest. You're laughing, you're offering somebody a sapphire necklace there. 100 carats of multicoloured sapphire, no less. And they range in size from 8x6 to 12x9. Oh, I just forgot, we're doing a price drop section. You've put one of the big four in here. She's generous, isn't she? So, currently available at £25, which works out at 25p a carat. Whoa, we've just got it under £20. A crisp £5 note back in your pocket this evening. All thanks to the lovely producer, Helena, who is giving you these price drops. They're only available for 60 minutes, so start dialing that free phone number right now. One of the big four here for under £20. There may be some sort of collectors out there who, as I often say, have no intention of creating jewellery designs using this strand. I mean, it might just be that to find a strand of sapphire that offers you this kind of optical effect for you is something that you want to keep in your personal collection of gemstones. Why not for under £20? I can understand that wholeheartedly. I just find that so intriguing, that silver schiller that we've got there. And that's probably been brought out by the way the gemstone has actually been polished. I'm just thinking, wire work ring, using sterling silver wire, set that one gemstone into it. You're offering somebody a sapphire ring. I'm thinking that's a £25 ring. So you can actually make profit off of this one gemstone. The rest, I mean, those are very similar sizes. You've got a pair of ruby earrings there. Again, put that into sterling silver, or I'd probably think gold plated sterling silver for rubies. Again, £25, £30 for the pair of earrings. This has got profit written all over it. So far I've used 3 gemstones and I've made £50. $19.95 is the clearance price this evening for the last in stock. Again, there's lots of people coming through. Make sure you're checking out those baskets. Moving on. Ooh, I'll tell you what, this is one for the collectors here. We often talk about garnet here on the show, particularly at this time of year, of course, because garnet is January's birthstone. And most recently, we've had a little influx of rhodonite garnet, actually. And I always think of that as sort of the classic colour tone that people associate with garnet, the reds and the purple hues. But garnet is one of the most interesting families or types of gemstone. Grossular garnets come in a variety of different colour tones based on very subtle variations in their chemical composition. You may have seen the Tuleli garnet, for example, which the owner of the company is touting to be the new Tanzanite, or, as I say, the classic red garnets that we've seen. But Tsavorite garnet is actually quite a recent discovery. We discovered this, going back about only, say, 40 years ago. And it was discovered by Camelot Bridges. Basically had to petition for years and years to certain councils, and understandably, if you want to go sort of mining in a national park in Kenya, it's not an easy task. People don't necessarily want you to be sort of digging up a national park, the Tsavo National Park that the gemstone is named after. But eventually, after doing a lot of sort of lobbying, petitioning, and finding evidence to suggest that this gemstone would be there, eventually they did allow him to do a small dig, and he did uncover this grossular garnet known as Tsavorite garnet. So then they expanded the operation, and at that time, in the sort of 1970s, they actually at that point had roughly 30 to 40 commercial mines working within the national park to extract Tsavorite garnet. Now it's more like 4 commercial mines that are active within the national park, and of course there have been you know, lots of dramatic sort of events surrounding the gemstone and the way it's been discovered. I mean, we here at the Genuine Gemstone Company and Gems TV were fortunate enough to actually meet Camelot Bridges at a gem show and interview him about his discovery. I remember the interview very, very clearly. We used to play it on Gems TV when I produced on the channel, and he just talks about his determination to actually uncover the gemstone. He knew it was there. He knew in his heart that it was there, and he was prepared to turn his back on his life and move there. And he moved. He built a tree house in the national park, and he moved there. He lived there for years and years while he was trying to get the rights to actually mine in that region. And he talks about how he, you know, had to like he'd wake up in the night and there'd be snakes crawling around in his bed, and he'd have to beat them off and everything. But he wanted to he wanted to be the man that discovered this gemstone. And he did sort of name it. He did sort of name it after the national park, the Tsavo National Park. The interesting thing for me is, this is one of those gemstones where you are definitely gonna be the designer that someone remembers. When somebody walks up to your stall and they're looking at your jewellery and they're looking at this and thinking, well, it can't be emerald because it's not that same colour tone. It's a more vibrant green than I associate with emerald. When you start to tell people that this is a form of garnet, and I mean, why not share that story with them? The fact that one man's determination is why we now know about this gemstone, but it's becoming rarer and rarer. So as I say, 40 years ago, there were 40 mines taking this gemstone out of the ground. Today, we have 4 mines taking this out of the ground. How long before there are no mines available? Who knows? This could be a fully depleted resource within our lifetimes based on that kind of time scale, couldn't it? Graduation in size, polished to perfection as always. They range from 6x4 to 10x8 in size. So again, you could rely on that graduation within your design. And we are going to give you an exclusive price reduction for one of the most interesting varieties of garnet available. Should be $21.95, but we're not staying there. As I say, producer Helen is in a very generous mood this evening, and she's taking it down to $19.95, so she's getting it under £20 for us this evening. Again, I mean, for me, this really is a collector's gemstone. So, you know, the red garnets as well, these are for more of your affordable and well-known gemstone strands. Tulele, you know, that's going to be this ridiculously expensive variety based on the exclusivity of the gemstone, of course. But then something like Tsavorite garnet, not that many people are aware of it. It's exciting that you can have something that comes from that one location that someone dedicated their whole lives to bringing us, and nowadays becoming very, very rare. Down to $19.95. Make sure you check out those baskets. We're moving on. And we're moving on to beautiful amethyst. I would traditionally describe this as Rose de France amethyst because it has that very subtle pink hue. I don't think it is Rose de France amethyst. I don't know if that's a trademark or connected to a certain location, but it's got the similar colour hues that I'd associate with that variety. There you go, pink amethyst. So it is intended to be this more subtle feminine colour tone, but have a look at this checkerboard faceting. Classic faceting on the surface of a gemstone, absolutely exquisite. These faceted ovals range in size from 9x7 to 18x12 in size, so again, very, very sizable looks in the centre there. I mean, I wonder if is that large enough to be a sort of solitaire ring design? Oh, certainly large enough, yeah. Classic finish as well with that checkerboard faceting. I love that gemstone. These are fantastic, aren't they? So again, you know, people may only be aware of the classic varieties of amethyst, so they might be looking for, you know, these very rich purple tones, if you like. But you've got something a little more subtle here, a little more feminine in your pink amethyst, but a classic finish. A very, very high-end look here. And you can see, because of the way it's been faceted, because of the clarity that you've got with this gemstone, sparkling beautifully. The gemstones themselves range in size from 9x7 to 18x12 mil in size, giving you 70 carats, and we know it's important to have amethyst on our stores. People expect to see amethyst, and this is gems of distinction amethyst, but with a slight twist. So again, you might be opening the eyes of your customers to slight variations in this variety of the gemstone, because they might not be aware that you get pink amethyst. They might only think of the purple tones. Again, we are going to give you an exclusive price reduction. This is currently available for £17.95, but we're not staying there. Really, that is a very impressive price reduction. Once again, producer Helena giving you a crisp £5 note back in your pocket, down to £12.95 this evening for 70 carats of pink amethyst. You can't go wrong. That is a must-have, I think, for most jewellery makers, because we know that amethyst is important. People are aware of it. They must expect to see it on your craft fair store, and therefore people will know that you're working with the real deal if you've sourced these gemstones, but you might just look a little bit more informed, a little bit more knowledgeable if you have some of the alternative varieties. So not only this, I'm thinking about maybe prasiolite, so green amethyst as well. I mean, this would easily accompany your classic amethysts beautifully, wouldn't it? Maybe if you've got smaller cuts of purple amethyst, you could use that to accent this gemstone. Jobs are good 'un. So down to £12.95. Don't forget, the price reductions that you see here this evening are only available for 60 minutes. Of course, regular viewers, you might think I'm being repetitive, but we get new buyers every day. You might not be aware of that rule. Moving on. Oh, another fantastic opportunity to own dendritic opal. Now, we saw these sort of dendritic or foliage-like inclusions in the yellow opal that we had in our bundle earlier, but that's quite rare. This is dendrite opal. I mean, look at that again. Very earthy colour tones. I'll tell you what, once again, they go with these pearls, I think. You go along with that, Helena? Think those work? Oh, there you go. But I think it's because of the golden chip tones that you've got in the opal, mirrored in the pearlescence of the bronze pearls. But what are you going to do with yours? When you get this home, you're probably going to have 1,000,001 ideas, because you've got the golden tones coming through, the earthier colours there, but you've also got a lot of monochrome looking opals there, with the black inclusions on the sort of icier base colour of the gemstones. Fantastic graduation again, ranging from 6x3 to 9x3, so not a sort of dramatic graduation, but big enough to make an impact in your designs, I would say. 85 carats in total. October's birthstone again. This is another opportunity potentially to introduce your customers to an alternative variety of a very classic and well-known gemstone, much like we were with the pink amethyst. People might not even know that dendrite opal exists, so I always think if you're sharing knowledge, if you're informing your customers, you're going to stay in their mind. They're going to remember you. They're going to come back to your store the next time that you're there at the craft fair. Or, of course, if you're making something for you know, a special person in your life this Christmas and they're an October baby, you've got their birthstone. Now, this does come from our Gems of Distinction range. It represents our elite quality of gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. And currently it's available for $12.95. We are going to take it down to a clearance price tonight to make it as accessible as possible, as we always try to with our gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. 85 carats. Whoa! I was kind of crossing my fingers that it was going to go to $9.95. You've gone one better, down to $8.95. Well, there you go then. Absolute no-brainer. And you do get a very significant carat weight here of your opals. 85 carats of opals. Again, I wonder if you could make these into sort of solitaire rings, because they'd sit quite proud, wouldn't they? Or cufflinks. So I'm going to get in trouble. People think I'm fishing for gifts. I hope everybody who has sent me gifts over the last few weeks did hear my very heartfelt thanks on my last two shows. But if you didn't, then please, I'm so grateful. I'm really thankful. Say again? No, I had a few days off, and so that's why I just remembered that on Thursday, on the Friday morning show that I did thank everybody. But again, if you missed out, I'm so grateful. Amazing gifts that I've received, handmade cufflinks. They're just incredible. So thank you so much. Our audience are so lovely. And we do try to pay you back right now by giving you clearance deals on very, very popular gemstones. Dendrite Opal for $8.95. Fantastic. We're going to move on, and we're actually going to move into the next section of our show, which is pretty exciting. This is not a show. This is not a segment of a gemstone show you'd expect to see, I don't think. I think if you're regular viewers, they're almost blasé about these price points. But if you're new to us, you're going to be shocked by this, because it's our £10 and under segment of the show. Not something you'd expect to associate with genuine gemstones. Certainly not polished, faceted gemstones that we often see. But that's what we're doing. Where are we starting, sorry? Oh, really? Well, in that case, start dialing right now, because you already know the value you're getting. This is going to be getting under £10. Fantastic selection of threading materials. Now, I did make everybody aware of this on Facebook and Twitter earlier today, so I am expecting to see a lot of people coming through on the phone lines, but I will take you through everything you're going to get. So you've got your classic satin cord here, 10 metres of each. They're all 1 mil, and those are your sort of traditional primary colours there, green, blue and red. Oh no, it's not. It's purple. Yes, it is. It is. Pete, go and explain it. Anyway, it's not, because it's not blue, it's purple. No, that's when you're painting in primary school, but the actual primary colours are blue, red and green. You'd think you'd know that, broadcasting, Helena. Purple, red and green they are anyway, so it doesn't matter, because it's an amethyst purple there. Red, and then you've got this kind of minty green. 10 metre reels on all of your satin cords. Then, oh, I love this. This is kind of like a chrome dioxide green that you've got here. Oh, it's described as olive green. Yeah, that's. I'll go along with that. I just always think of gemstones. There you go. That's gorgeous, isn't it, that one? It continues though, because you've got these sort of classic colour tones here, the black, the gold, and then your tangerine orange, and then your feminine colours here, your amethyst purple, your ivory white, and your sort of plum tone, and memory wire as well. Golden coloured memory wire. You've got your necklace coils, your bracelet coils, and your ring. So you can't go wrong there, because they're just probably the easiest threading material ever to work with. That's everything you're going to get. You can see it all on screen there. 10 metres on all these reels, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 metres of gorgeous satin cord, and your memory wire as well. Should be 21.45. if you were to buy these all individually. That means that this is going to be a better than half price deal. Unbelievable, because we said we're going under 10. £7.95 for all of that. Should be over £20 tonight. £7.95. That is amazing. All of a sudden we have got a huge influx of buyers putting this in their baskets. Make sure you check out, there's only a certain number to go around. I don't want anybody to miss out this evening for all of these threading materials, especially as I've got people coming through to take 2s and 3s of this already, people multi-buying. I don't blame you. Great opportunity to stock up on essential threading materials. Your Christmas cord bundle here, but it also features memory wire. Absolutely amazing, because we know that that is in a lot of demand. Great way to expand the suites of jewellery that you're going to be presenting at Christmas craft fairs, because they're so easy to work with. Of course, match up your nuggets and your pearls and your memory cord bangles. Classic look. And Mark Smith tells me that those are his most popular designs at his craft fairs, the memory wire bangles. So definitely important to get hold of your memory wire while you can. And certainly with that kind of reduction from what was it, $21.45, something like that, down to $7.95, an amazing saving. Is that right, or is that just in my brain? Amazing saving. It just sounded funny. Down from $21.45 down to $7.95. More multi-buyers coming through now, so congratulations if you just got hold of that. We are going to stick with our threading materials actually, and we're going to bring you the weaving cords that we showed you earlier. Now these are fantastic as well, aren't they? Again, similar finish that you find on the satin cord, but they're much finer. Actually, Sarah Elvin was telling us that they'll go through the very small drill holes, wasn't she? So these are just amazing, because you've got quite bright sort of pastel colour tones. Actually, they're almost sort of gemstone colours, aren't they? If you think of your rose quartz and your sort of citrine tones, your apatites, your amethysts, your peridots. That's the kind of colour tones I associate them with. Again, you've got 2 reels of each, so that means you've got 20 metres of each. 20 metres of your pink, of your yellow, your blue, your purple and your green. 100 metres in total of your weaving cord, which is of course again perfect for soutache, macrame, kumihimo, crocheting, or if you just want to create I suppose more affordable designs, you can still feature gemstones, but by cutting out the precious metals, that may allow you to create more affordable price points for your jewellery. 100 metres of your pastel coloured weaving cord here, 5 different colours, 20 metres of each, and this time $6.95, another incredible add it to your order opportunity there, so that you can make the most of that 1p&p per day. And I think at $6.95 you really are getting hold of some of the best value available on the market. 100 metres for $6.95. Now we have done a little bit of research into this. If you go to independent craft shops, you can be paying well over £1 per metre. So you'd be more likely to come out with, say, 6 metres of cord if you went to an independent craft shop. Even online, we've seen sort of the lowest prices seen sort of 60, 70p a metre. So at $6.95, you're talking about 7p per metre. Start dialing that free phone number right now. This is how we flex our value muscles. This is how we are able to give you the best value on the market. 100 metres of pastel weaving cord here, all for $6.95. Amazing deal. We're going to leave that one with you. I'm going to move on. Purple and greens. Here we go then. This is my favourite colour combination, you know. Love it. Do you not know that? What a coincidence. Love it. I think forest greens, rich amethyst purples just works for me. And we'll take you through here because not only do you get this classic combination of colours, but you get a real variation in the cuts. So You've got 4mm plain rounds of your forest green quartz. Then you've got the little cuboids of purple magnesite, again 4mm in size. Love the organic nature here, and a bit more of a pastel tone from your green onyx. They range in size from 7x4 to 13x5, almost like sort of apple greens there. And then you've got, again, that rich amethyst purple from your magnesite drops. These are pear-shaped drops, 12x8mm in size. They're through drilled, so they're going to hang perfectly in your earring designs, for example, aren't they? 4 strands, and of course, the more that we bundle together, more of a wholesale price point we can create for you. That is what we're all about here at JewelleryMaker, providing you with the best value for genuine gemstones and making these gemstones as accessible as possible. So you've got your forest green quartz, your purple magnesite cubes, your gorgeous green onyx there, that sort of apple green, as I said, and then you've got your puffy pears of purple magnesite as well, all for one price point of under £10. We know that much. So if you were to buy them all individually, £14.80, we're about to get these under £2.50 a strand. There you go, £9.95. In fact, £2.49 per strand. There you go. For 4 strands of gemstones, absolutely amazing. If you want to get hold of these, you know what to do. Dial the free phone number or click to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com. Classic colour combination. You don't have to use them together. You might just use this wholesale opportunity as a way to increase your stash of gemstones. £9.95 for the Lilac Fields bundle, 4 strands, £2.49 per strand. Can't say fairer than that. Moving on. How many of these have you got? Double figures, I'm afraid. They have been seen previously. It's a good thing if you get hold of them. So don't be one of the people that misses out here. Dial the free phone number early. I know it's going to be popular. Every single time I bring this gemstone to air, there's a clamour to the phone lines to get hold of it. It's our watermelon solar quartz. Love, love, love this gemstone. There's a couple of reasons I think it's so popular. One is that classic colour combination, that sort of magenta and the kind of forest green that you get there. Of course, we're imitating Mother Nature herself and her design for the watermelon. But also, it's a very organic gemstone. Solar quartz is thought to be an amplifier of different energies, and I know that it has real popularity with people who are interested in crystal healing, that kind of thing. I wouldn't suggest you buy it for that reason, because I'm not allowed, but what I would say is that more often than not, people who do have an interest or a draw for bespoke jewellery tend to be knowledgeable about that kind of thing. So you might find that you're able to build up a rapport with your customers if you have knowledge of that kind of thing. As I say, I don't know whether it's true, and so therefore I wouldn't suggest that you buy it for that reason. But what I would suggest is that you buy it for more gemological reasons, because I think when you look into this gemstone and you see the way the crystal forms, I mean, you can literally see what's happened, can't you? Because you've got this tiny little imperfection in the centre, and you can see that the crystal has actually formed around that little impurity. And I love that little double one there. Don't they look like little flowers in a little flower garden? I always think that's the other really, really useful thing about the solar quartz, because of the way it forms. That and the fact that they have that little inclusion in the centre, they look like the stamen of your flower, don't they? Perfect pendants, I have to say, or ring designs again. How about that? Was a ring. They are top drilled, but as we know these days, that is not going to limit any wire worker out there. You just use that as a sort of anchor hole, and then you create a little flourish of wire around the gemstone to anchor it in place, leading into your band or a more elaborate shank, of course. So you can't go wrong, really, working with these as wire work rings or pendants. Ah, now that's interesting because the start point is under £10, but we're still going to give you the lowest ever price. This is a clearance price for the last in stock. I told you to get on the phone lines early. I knew that we wouldn't be disappointing you with this because the gemstone itself is so popular. Great variation of the sizes once again, so lots of different creative ideas that can be created using this, lots of different opportunities. They range from 12 by 10 to 21 by 12. $7.95 is an exclusive price drop, only available for the next 60 minutes or more likely while stocks last. I've got people taking 2s and 3s of this strand already. You need to get on that free phone number right now. Last of stock deal at a clearance price. It's like the January sales that started early when producer Helena gets in the hot seat. Oh, somebody's texting. Great. Ah, it's Della Tink, regular contributor to the shows. When you hold these up to the sun, they look amazing. Actually, I could understand that because you get fantastic clarity with the gemstone, but of course you've got lots of inclusions in there as well, so you can imagine the way the light will be dispersed through the gemstone. I've never tried that actually, Della, so I will definitely make an effort to go and have a look at these, although it's rare that we get any sun. I arrive here in the afternoon, it's already dark when I get to work. Good point. Everybody else isn't overly impressed with that. They're here at a crack of dawn to get the show ready. I'll shut up now. 160 carats of watermelon solar quartz for $7.95. That is amazing, isn't it, really, when you think about not just the amount of work that Mother Nature's put into these particular gemstones, but the amount of opportunities, creative opportunities that you have. I mean, again, simple wirework ring using one gemstone. I mean, I love this one for obvious reasons. It's the pinkest one. But, I mean, can you imagine that? Silver wire. What, you're going to be looking for £10, £15 for the ring design alone, aren't you? You could double your money off one gemstone. Okay, let's keep it moving because we've got so many deals to take under £10 this evening. Sorry, did you say 30? Yeah, that's what I thought. Cool. Again, druzy here, but much more uniform shape and a strand that has never been available as an individual strand prior to this evening. So you know what that means. Popular with designers, because it's featured probably as part of kits at our morning show, or even the designer inspiration bundles where our experts will work closely with product strategist Pip to create inspirational combinations, if you like. And so that means that this is popular. You can understand why, because it's such a neutral tone. I mean, they're literally like little snowballs, aren't they? I mean, alongside the blue druzy from the opening hour of the show, how perfect would that be? The blues and the whites, sort of icy tones. I will show you the crystal structures that you get in your druzy here, because they are there. Yeah, can you see that? These are 8mm rounds. I mean, look at that. Looks like you know, when the ground is frosty in the morning, it's like twinkling on the pavement in the morning. That's the effect that I see when I look at these. Of course, druzy crystals are actually quite rare because they're so reliant on the host rock. In this occasion, it's quartz. They tend to form on quartz or agate, gemstones like that. And what happens is very, very tiny crystal formations form on the larger crystal structure. Sometimes the host rock will kind of engulf those, or as it moves it might damage them. Sometimes they're actually damaged during the mining process, because of course this is a kind of a freak occurrence. So more often than not, when you discover these druzy crystals, you're actually mining for the quartz itself. It's just a little Brucey bonus, if you like. And so we're actually quite fortunate to have these. 8mm rounds, again, lots and lots of people flying through on the phone lines, people multi-buying this one, and we are going to give you another add it to your order price point. Wow, you weren't kidding, $6.95. Sam, I can see that you're very busy and you've got about 15 busts in your hand right now. But if I were you, I'd be texting your mum. Have you seen this druzy strand? Sam's our tech op, but she loves druzy. She loves working with this gemstone. Well, do you want me to do it for you? Shall I sort it out? It is getting very busy on the phone lines. Sam's mum, you know what to do. Dial that free phone number. She definitely wants a strand of ice white druzy quartz 8mm rounds. $6.95. Can't go wrong. Do you think your mum will already have an order up and running today, Sam?
Most likely.
Most likely.
This close to Christmas, you wouldn't not have one.
Yeah, she wouldn't be messing around this close to Christmas. She's paid her $2.95. Okay, well, Sam wants you to add this to her order. $6.95. You can understand why. We're moving on. Box number. Sorry, let me turn you up. There we go. Yeah, no, I don't expect you to shout, Helena. You're a delicate flower. Okay, beautiful sardonyx. Another kind of alternative gemstone here. Love this because it's almost, it's like an amalgamation of lots of different gemstones, like rutile quartz, smoky quartz. Do you think maybe it does feel like that, doesn't it? It feels like a kind of hybrid between rutile quartz and smoky quartz, because you've got very earthy colour tones there, but you've also got monochrome banding in there. Say again, sorry? Ah, it almost has a confectionery-like feel to it as well. Yeah, I would agree with that. Might be to do with the way it's been polished as well. It has a very high-end finish to it, doesn't it? Especially with the larger carat weight. You've got over 200 carats on the strand alone, and the nuggets very, very sizable. They range from 14 by 13 to 22 by 15 millimeters in size. And I have to say, sardonyx is not a gemstone that we see every day here at JewelleryMaker. And actually, the reason for that is that when you find deposits of sardonyx, you tend to find quite large deposits, and then you have it, but then you can go quite a long time without finding another deposit of the gemstone. And so that's probably why when we see it, we see a little influx of it, and then we won't see it for a few months, because of the way it tends to form, or certainly the way it tends to be sourced, I should say. In fact, very, very limited in the varieties of sardonyx we have available on our website. Say again, sorry? We've got 2 of the strands available on our website. Ah, and they're blue sardonyx, right? So this is more of the classic colour tone that you'd associate with the gemstone. So this is the only traditional strand of sardonyx, the natural strand that we actually have available here at JewelleryMaker. Oh, well, that does make it a little bit more of a scramble, doesn't it, to the phone line. Start dialing right now, especially when you see this price point for gems of distinction sardonyx. $7.95. Wow. That is an amazing price for the quality of the sardonyx and the carat weight that you're going to receive. $7.95 for over 200 carats of sardonyx. I am mesmerised by that. Tell you what, it's got cufflinks written all over it. I would say that. Okay, under £10 continues right now. Got another deal to bring you. Ah, zoisite. Love these. Interesting gemstone again, because this is the host rock for tanzanite. So without ruby zoisite, we wouldn't have tanzanite. And I love the colour tones, real rich green tones here. I'm trying to place them actually. They're not emerald greens, they're, well, actually there's variations, I suppose, between pastel tones and richer, more forest greens. But then you get the little ruby red inclusions there. Can you see those? Look at those beautiful variations. I mean, again, quite similar to the strand of ruby. Oh, actually, tell you what, that'd be a fantastic accent stone to your ruby, wouldn't it? The zoisite. Oh, I like that. And quite festive combination as well, because you've got these more sort of mulled wine-like tones from the ruby, and then of course you've got the festive greens there, your sort of holly greens. I like that. 120 carats in total. Uniformed puffy ovals here. 10 by 8 millimeters in size. As I say, giving you over 100 carats. I mean, yeah, these would be fantastic in macrame bracelets. Fantastic in macrame bracelets, maybe for gents. Okay, can I just explain? I had a bit of a fall a couple of weeks ago, and I did hurt myself actually. I'm covering up my little cuts and scrapes, but I did really hurt my arm, and I just pressed down on the desk, and I was wincing a little bit, and so he said, "Are you okay?" And in my sort of pain, I answered, I went, "Yeah." That's why I just hurt my shoulder. So sorry everybody if I just yelled out of your TV. Okay, ruby zoisite, 120 carats, 10 by 8 millimeters in size, polished to perfection, beautiful variations in the colour, and here comes your add it to your order price, because currently it's available for $9.95, but we don't want to give you that. We're going to take it down to Bargain Town. Producer Helena, as I say, in a very generous mood, but it is Christmas. $6.95, once again, taking off the equivalent of your P&P, so really makes it a hassle-free shopping experience, risk-free, of course, because, of course, if you're getting your P&P handed back to you in terms of a saving, doesn't matter how many items you add to your order, you only ever pay one P&P per day here at JewelleryMaker. This is proven to be very, very popular. Most of the buyers are coming through at JewelleryMaker.com, and we've got people multiplying. Is that Debbie in New Jersey? Oh, I love it. I want to go to New Jersey. I'm desperate to go there. Yeah. I just want to go to Citrine for a massive sandwich and feel like tea. I'm a massive Sopranos fan. I imagine it's not really like that in New Jersey, but that's just the like famous interpretation. Wow, $6.95, and of course we've got buyers coming through the length and breadth of the UK as well. So Essex, Cumbria, the West Midlands, West Lothian, Surrey, Hertfordshire, Merseyside, the Highlands. Can't go wrong with ruby zoisite. Actually, I'll be honest, I wasn't almost expecting that gemstone to be as popular as it is. It looks like it could be a sellout deal. So please, if you do want to get hold of that at the clearance price, start dialing that free phone right now. $6.95, amazing deal. Okay, we are going to move on. We do want to fit in as many deals as we can, especially at these price points. I know jewellery makers must be loving this close to Christmas. These are interesting, and I've got a suspicion that they're going to have been classified as a certain cut. Well, they're not, but I'll let them off. There's no indentation, just to be clear. But I will say one thing: they've got a few sort of random facets or imperfections in the way they've been cut. So from certain angles, certain gemstones may look a bit more like a heart. Tell you what they are: gorgeous colour tone. Actually, quite festive colours. I don't know if I'm getting it across. Actually, I'm going to try and get a bit more light. Because you've got kind of rich amethyst purples, but you've also got a golden shiller to these as well. Are these yeah, they are. They're coated agates. They're purple coated agates. Actually, how well would they go with the bronze pearls as a result? Much like the bronze coated agate that we saw in the last hour of the show. Actually, very similar effect because you've got that metallic shimmer to the gemstone cut itself. Love that. Really like that with the bronze pearls. Actually, having said that, would the purples and the blues work well together? Oh yeah. We did that in unison there, Helena. Oh yeah. There you go. So we're matching them up with our Christmas cracker and our superstar buy, but what are you going to do with your fantastic coated agate? Purple coated agate here, 180 carats. They are 14 millimeters in dimensions. I personally think that the heart classification is a stretch, but producer Helena sees them as hearts. So, you know, as I say, each to their own. It's all about your interpretation of these. What are you going to do with these? $6.95. In fact, you know what? Because they're through drilled, you could easily create a sort of wire wrapped frame or setting. You could make heart shaped, and they would fit into that perfectly. So you can understand how you could fit these into a heart design with great ease. $6.95 is your price point. It's another add it to your order deal. And again, lots of people coming through on the free phone number. Fantastic way to shop with us, of course, but if you are adding to your order and placing items in your basket, please make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. Just $6.95. Did you say we're going to a break? Okay, we are going to go to a quick break. When we return, we are going to be launching premiere items. In fact, one after the other. Lots and lots of premiere launches, so things you've never seen before, and we are going to bring them to you. And to be honest, you might never see them again. That is what I expect from the incredible quality of the launches that I have coming up after the break, and maybe even the Christmas cracker. So stay tuned, we'll be back in 2.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Take a bead of your choice and thread onto a head pin. Using your round nose pliers, hold the head pin at the base of the bead and make a right angle. Adjusting your pliers, bend the wire back towards you. Again, adjust your pliers and start to wrap the head pin around the neck of the loop you have created. You can either continue to wrap or using your wire cutter snip off any unwanted excess. Then your wrapped loop will be completed.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
I'm a massive fan of macrame. I have been ever since I was introduced to the medium, nearly 2 years ago now. And what I love about it is the simplicity of it, but also the myriad of knots that are available. There are hundreds of different combinations. You actually start off with 5 knots, but it's just the way you use them and the combination of knots, the type of gemstones that you use, and the cords that we've got in stock at the moment are just amazing. We've got hemp, which is a really good basis to start, and then we go up to satin. We've just had some amazing paracord introduced to the setup as well. And the gemstones, every single gemstone just lends itself so well to this discipline. As I said, it's very easy, it's very simple techniques, very easy to pick up, anyone can do it, and the world is your oyster, literally.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
I like the Viking knit because for me it gives that finished look to your pieces. You can use just the knit on its own and create a statement piece, add one stone and your look just completely changes. It's such an easy technique to do. And again, you can just do so much with it. You flatten it, you can make rings with it, you can drop stitches, add stitches. It's just got so much scope. And again, having a Lazy Daisy tool to create the knit makes it so much easier. You can do it, you know, you can carry the tool wherever you go. And it's just a really, really lovely technique to learn.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to the late show here on Jewellery Maker. Very exciting night because we've got so many treats to bring you. Of course, our Christmas cracker, bronze pearls coming up very, very soon. Could be any time throughout the show. And our superstar buy, the beautiful turquoise pearls. Coming up in the final hour of the show, these particular pearls, they are just exquisite. They're just gorgeous. They're coming up in the final hour of the show. I would just say, I did run a little Twitter campaign over the last couple of days, a little competition. If you do want to follow me on Twitter, my handle is @EdPresenter, same as Facebook. And if we get 2,000 likes on Facebook before the 1st of January, then you will be entered into a prize draw. You could win a trip down to the studios hosted by my good self. But the winner of the Twitter competition was Tanya Mahon. Don't know how you pronounce your surname, sorry Tanya, but anyway, you were successful. You were drawn out of the people that retweeted this, so you've Mahon, is that right? Or Mahone? Tanya Mahone, maybe. That does sound more like a normal pronunciation of a name, yeah. So I'm paid the big bucks. Okay, right. Tanya, you've been successful. Those will be sent out to you tomorrow, just in case you weren't watching at the time. Okay, we've got so many treats, don't know where to start, but what I do know is we've got a succession of premiere launches to bring you right now. And we're going to start with these faceted clear quartz. Now, I think one of the reasons that clear quartz is so popular, and we talked about this on Black Friday actually, is that, of course, when you're selling your designs on, you have to think about the understanding and the knowledge that your customers have of gemstones. And I think traditionally, when people think of gemstones, they think of diamonds. You know, as you become more informed, certainly jewellery makers out there will understand that actually it's all about coloured gemstones, because they're what give you the intricacies within your design. Of course you need accents and you need that clarity from certain gemstones, but you know, I think it tends to be people's initial association with gemstones, and it's because of diamonds, isn't it? So you think of clarity, you think of sparkle, and I think if you were to try and get 120 carats of uniformed 10mm coins of diamonds, well, you'd be hard pushed. I think Steve Bennett would be hard pushed to try and source that. That's why there is this reliance on clear quartz, because it offers you that clarity, that neutrality, and that sparkle that we associate with genuine gemstones. Of course, quartz is quite a dense gemstone, and therefore when we do manage to find jewellery quality quartz, it does have to be very, very high quality, because look at the clarity there, no inclusions, beautiful clarity, and that allows us to facet it in this way, this classic checkerboard faceting, so that it sparkles beautifully. I mean, there are certain styles and genres of jewellery making that will lend themselves to more of these neutral tones, like bridal, for example, heavily reliant on clear quartz, of course, because we're going to go along with the whites of the dresses, of course. But I do think that it can be very effective as an accent gemstone because it goes with anything. You know you're onto a winner. You know you can always rely on your clear quartz to work within your designs. And this, I have to say, is absolutely out of this world. Just beautiful. I mean, you can see the effect that you get here when you place it on a black bust. Because you do get that clarity. And the faceting is just magnificent, isn't it? It's so uniformed. This is what we think of, again, very traditional look, the checkerboard facet, isn't it? So this is just a classic finish to a gemstone that will work in any design. Can't go wrong. 10mm in size as well, so you know, again, large enough to make an impact without overpowering, a statement gemstone if you like. And you've got over 100 carats here, 120 carats in total. You can see the way they're sparkling. Perfect. And you could put these alongside maybe jet black gemstones to create that classic monochrome effect. Got some obsidian here. I mean, that's good, isn't it? That's a nice look. But then again, if you did want to go down the sort of seasonal route, I mean, that is very, very sophisticated, isn't it? Again, very sort of icy tones there. I love that. You just can't go wrong with clear quartz. It's a must-have, of course, for, well, all jewellery makers in my book. And look at the way it's sparkling there, thanks to the clarity and the faceting. Never been seen prior to this evening, and of course, it is a must-have. So if you want to get hold of this, start dialing that free phone number right now, which many of you already have. I will say, we are going to give you an exclusive launch price. So, in an hour, and at 9 AM tomorrow morning, this will be available on the website at $11.95 if there's any left in stock. Because right now, we are going to give you an exclusive launch price, and Helena says she's going above and beyond. She's taking it under £10, $9.95 for 120 carats of clear quartz. As I say, you can't go wrong if you've got this in your stash, because it's going to go with any other gemstone, and it gives you that traditional finish that a lot of people are going to associate with classic jewellery design. That clarity and that sparkle. $9.95, a classic look, but only available at that price for the next 60 minutes. Take advantage while you can. Of course, we've extended our money back guarantee until the end of January, so there's no risk in getting involved with these deals. Moving on. Ah, yes. Are these a premiere launch as well? Wow. Now, producer Helena fell in love with this strand when she saw it early. In fact, she said, oh, these are supposed to be purple. They are purple. They're almost like a neon purple though, aren't they? Very opulent tones that you're getting here. And I think it's because of the the effect again of the finish. Because you've got a more sort of organic finish on the Keshi pearl, the pearlescence is more effective, and so that's why I think maybe you're getting this sort of little swirl of colour, this almost neon hue that comes through from your purple Keshi pearls here. They're 8x6mm in size, but that is an approximation because, as I say, the whole point of Keshi pearls is the well, the imperfections, if you like. I always think of them as petals or leaf-like shapes, but maybe you just want to rely on that organic shape because it lends itself to the kind of natural associations that people have with pearls, that they are an organic mineral, that they are sort of hand-carved by Mother Nature, and you can see that with the Keshi pearls. Texture, character, but on this occasion, impact because of the colour tone. Rich, I'm finding it hard to kind of, almost like a plum tone, but with neon pearlescence. Coffee. Oh, sorry, I see what you mean. I was thinking of the colour of coffee. So yeah, I see what you're saying. So it's like if you took a plum colour but then gave it an injection of caffeine, so it came to life. Absolutely, that's us. Sorry, I'm not with it today. Had a few days off. Get my brain going again. 8 by 6 millimeters in size, and of course we are going to give you a premiere launch price never been seen before. So congratulations to everybody coming through right now, because $11.95 should be your price, and in 60 minutes it will be your price. But we're going to take them down to Bargain Town for the next 60 minutes for the first people who come through on the phone lines. Wow, not messing around tonight, is she? $8.95. Incredible price point. For cultured pearls, of course, we know that moving forward it is going to be more difficult for us to provide you with these kind of price points on cultured pearls. And it's purely because it's been difficult for the industry as a whole to cultivate and produce as many pearls as they have in the past. I think there's been like kind of restrictive legislation being placed on the industry. I'm sure it's for good reasons. I'm sure they do need to protect the commercial realities of the pearl industry. So, you know, I don't really understand. I'm not going to detract from something I don't fully understand, but I do expect it to take effect in the new year. But right now, we can still give you wholesale price points for pearls, $8.95 for Keshi pearls, and of course pearls, again, instantly add value to your designs. You cannot go wrong if you're working with pearls. People recognise it, they know about them, and they know the kind of price points they'll pay elsewhere, even for imperfect pearls. In fact, you're hard pushed to find perfect rounds, but we're talking about 3, even 4-figure sums for pearl jewellery. You don't need to charge anything like that, but you can still achieve much higher price points if you're working with something that people, again, understand as having an inherent value, something that might be passed down, or something that has a luxury feel. Premier strand of Keshi pearls for $8.95. Absolutely unheard of. But that's why we've got people coming through to multi-buy now. Anonymous buyers there taking 2s. Michelle, you've got 2 as well. That's the way to do it, because of course in 60 minutes time these are going to go back up to the original price of $11.95. So we've just given you back the equivalent of your P&P. If you've already got an order up and running, no brainer. Everybody's going to need their Keshi pearls, particularly this gorgeous colour tone. We're going to leave that one with you. It will be available at that price on our website for 60 minutes. Moving on. I'll tell you what, would this work together? Maybe use these as your petals and the Keshi pearls as your sort of vine leaves. You've got sort of purple and golden tones coming through here. Oh, that's a good idea actually. I like that. Because, I'll just show you. Hold on a sec. Let me put these Keshi pearls back. Don't forget, $8.95, premier launch price for 60 minutes only. Let me show you. This is coated pyrite, and classified as purple coated pyrite, but seems like you've got a lot of the golden tones coming through as well. It's almost like you've got a purple side and a gold side on many of these gemstones. Love it. Petal shaped, of course, almost like a marquise shape. They're 14 by 8 millimeters in size. Perfect as petals or leaves, I suppose. And because you've got the golden tones and the sort of amethyst purple coating there, when you place them alongside your pearls, it's a very similar effect that you get with the pearlescence and the metallic coating, so just works instantly. And those golden tones that you're getting, can you see them on this one? See that? Those golden, almost identical to the golden pearlescence that you've got on the pearls. Fantastic. Love that. Of course, the amethyst purples are really classic traditional colours, aren't they? A lot of people say that purple is their favourite colour. Of course, it was voted as your favourite colour on the interactive segment of the morning show. which is called the Hub. And so everybody voted purple as their favourite gemstone, but all of the experts tell us, all of the expert designers tell us that purple is their favourite colour. When I was talking to Debbie about it on Friday, she was saying not only does it go with a lot of different ensembles, a lot of different gemstones, but she's saying more often than not, purple goes with any skin tone and any hair colour, and that's why it tends to be very popular. So you know you're onto a winner if you're working with purple coated pyrite, and of course, again, pyrite gives you that metallic shimmer that you might normally associate with precious metals. 14 by 8mm marquee shaped gemstones, 100 carats in total, and here comes your price point. Oh really? There you go, add it to your order deals all night long here on The Late Show. $6.95 for 100 carats of purple coated pyrite in your marquise cut. What are you waiting for? Start dialing that free phone number right now. It's a must have for all jewellery makers. I am going to have to leave it there because it is now time for the Christmas cracker. Holidays are coming. In fact, they're here, aren't they? I was walking around the shop yesterday and they were just blasting the festive tunes out, weren't they? So we're in the midst of it now, aren't we? And I have to say, this has quite a festive feel to it because of the sort of golden or bronze-like pearlescence. But they'd work all year round, wouldn't they? They'd work with virtually any design. We often talk about this in association with smoky quartz. We think about it using it instead of jet black gemstones. Well, the same could be true for these pearls, because pearls are going to give you a classic finish, of course, very traditional look, but this colour tone is not something we see every day. Very sort of rich colour tone, almost like a chocolate brown, but then you get the lift from the pearlescence, almost like golden pearlescence. So I think that that's really effective because it just adds elegance to the pearl itself. Now these are quite organic looking pearls. You can see these little rings on the surface of the gemstone. That is going to show your customers that these are the real McCoy, that these have been hand carved by Mother Nature, because sometimes people are really on the lookout for faux pearls, aren't they? Because they're probably one of the most imitated minerals available on the market. You can absolutely tell the difference between a coated piece of plastic and beautiful pearls. There's no comparison, really. These are fantastic because basically I think a lot of people are aware of the process that actually occurs for a pearl to take place. You need a little, it's normally like a little imperfection, a little bit of grit or a little bit of sand, something like that, that actually gets inside a mollusk. Traditionally an oyster, but there are other mollusks that create pearls. The larger mussels create pearls, of course, as well. And basically what happens is, it's basically the mussel or the mollusk trying to protect itself. So when you get that little imperfection, when you get that impurity inside the mollusk, they spin silks inside to try and protect themselves from the impurity, and it creates a pearl. And traditionally, we think of it being quite a slow process, actually. It takes the mollusk about a year for every millimetre of growth once the actual pearl has started to form. So we're talking about a decade worth of Mother Nature putting in hard work to create each and every one of these pearls. And then you've got this colour tone. Absolutely exquisite. It's going to go with any other colour tone, and I'm thinking that the golden tones are going to be quite on trend over the Christmas period. That's what I've heard. And so these are going to go perfectly, aren't they? Actually, they'll go with anything, won't they? Because you've got the golds and the browns there. Can't go wrong. Quite naturalistic colours as well. I mean, you can imagine alongside maybe polymer clay style pendants, these would be quite beautiful because the earthy colours tend to work with your polymer clay pendants, and because of the imperfections on the surface, they'll lend themselves to that look, I think. if you watch the Polymer Clay special that we had on Friday morning with the pearlescent stuff and the gloss and all that, you can create really high-end looking Polymer Clay pendants, can't you? So you need a high-end accent to go along with it. Pearls have to fit the bill for that. But of course, it doesn't have to be Polymer Clay. That's just one thing that came into my mind just then. I'm sure you at home have your own ideas. The reason I'm so sure of it is because I've got buyers coming through from all over the UK, all over the States, and all over Europe to get hold of pearls. As you know, it is going to become more difficult to get hold of pearls moving forward. Right now, we are honouring the prices we've always given you. Of course, we've been working with the same pearl suppliers for over 10 years, and as a result, we can negotiate the most competitive prices available. We pass those savings on to you. We're proud to be able to say that we do that. And I have to say, the price point you're going to see this evening is not representative of the quality of the pearls you're going to receive. As I say, you will get these little silk-like inclusions, these little rings on the surface of the pearl. That's just going to show your customers these are the real deal. You can actually just imagine one of these on a little glass charm, something like that for Christmas Day. Or even bag charms, that'd be great. Oh no, I know what it is, I know what it is. Ugg boot charms. Have you seen these? Have you seen them? Okay, they're really, really popular. Helena hasn't got any Ugg boots, but they are really, really popular, and they're like chains that go around the top of your Ugg boots, and then they have a little charm, and of course, again, these colour tones will work with those sort of more earthy, natural colours that you tend to find in Ugg boots. I don't know, I shouldn't get in trouble for using that brand because, of course, this is synonymous with that style of boot. Okay, other boots are available, but I don't know what they are. I don't know similar brands to Ugg boots. They are quite a distinctive brand, aren't they? Anyway, they do exist. And I'm sure there'll be people who are aware of that. Maybe people have got stores, charm stores, and they're starting to cater for people who wear those specific brand of boots. Okay, do you know what? So many people coming through. I'd say the majority of people are multi-buying this particular strand. I almost thought we had the price on screen, and I almost wish we didn't have the price on screen now. Where's Pete when you need him? He's not in the studio. He's on the phone? Huh. Oh, he's buying some pearls! Don't tell me his mum's a jewellery maker as well now. My word. $5.95 for bronze pearls. I've got to come up with another dance now? No, because Pete's not going to buy them, his mum's going to buy them. A what? So if Pete wants to buy something, I have to go like that. Okay. And so what? So Dick Van Dyke for Sam, the hula dance for Pete. What about if you want to buy something, Helena? Text in your suggested dances. Any excuse to make me look foolish. And I don't need a lot of help with that. So there you go. Oh, absolutely. I mean, these are just a match made in heaven, aren't they? This is our superstar buy. Coming up probably in about an hour's time. Could be any time after 8 PM. I've probably got about 40 people with these beautiful bronze potato pearls in their basket. You need to be checking out, I would say, 50–60% of phone buyers are coming through to take 2s and 3s of this particular strand. We do have a healthy quantity, or sorry, we did have a healthy quantity. They are quickly flying out the door. Philip, I think that's the same Philip who sent me a gorgeous pair of cufflinks. You've just multi-bought this strand, so thank you to you. I'll wear my amethyst cufflinks next time I've got my pink shirt on, Phil. Lynn, you've got 2, Margaret's got 2, Deirdre's got 2, Jacqueline's got 2, Val's got 2, Leslie's got 3. Debbie, making the most of her 1p&p per day over there in New Jersey, she's got 2. Jane in Lancashire's got 2, Alison's got 2, buyers in Essex making the most of their 1 P&P per day to get 2s and 3s of these as well. I have seen somebody, you've gone off the page now, somebody did invest in 4 strands. Just to be clear, we're just bringing you the bronze potato pearls right now. These classic turquoise pearls are coming up as our superstar buy, and you can see the variation in the in the finish here between the pearls. The very organic potato pearls on the bronze colour tone there, and then the very high-end classic finish that you've got on your superstar bar, your turquoise pearls there. So can you see that variation? Now that is seriously impressive. I only just finished the sentence. We've already had a suggestion of a dance with the YMCA. How come I can't do that on my own? Oh, I suppose I can. YMCA Ed original. Oh, that is showing my age. Love the pearls, they are fab. Thank you so much for the price, Helena. Yes, Helena has gone above and beyond here to give you an exclusive launch price on bronze potato pearls. Thank you so much for getting involved this evening, Alison. We welcome your interaction. And of course, if you've got anything that you want to text through, maybe you just want to suggest a silly dance move for me, maybe you have a top tip, or maybe you have a design suggestion, we welcome all of those sort of those bits of inspiration that you might want to share with the jewellery making community. We'll get them straight on screen. And I would suggest, if it's taking the mickey out of me, you go right to the top of the queue. Do you know what I would Helen was like, yep. I would love to do the YMCA, but I actually can't lift my arm above my head. I'll do it when I fix my arm, when I finish my physio. I'll be able to do that again. Okay, we're going to leave that to one side. Don't forget, while there's stock available, you can add it to your order. $5.95 for bronze cultured pearls there. As I say, probably about 30-40 people in the basket. Please check out. I don't want you to miss out on that deal. We will put the details at the bottom of the screen until those are sold out. There you go. We are going to move on though. Actually, would these, because we often talk about the bronze and the blue tones going together, and we just saw them go beautifully with the turquoise pearls, would we potentially be able to... Oh yes, it works a treat. Love that. Actually, I'll tell you what does go with that. The superstar by the pearls. Oh, look at that. I'll tell you what, if those weren't a premiere launch, they'd have been in this bundle, wouldn't they? So good job, producer Dion's not here. Regular viewers to the morning show will know that producer Dion has a bit of a penchant, shall we say, for blue gemstones. She's flying off to Miami in the early hours, so she won't know about this deal. She won't know she's missed out on this. Okay. Let me take you through everything you're going to get. Love the graduation in size because, of course, perfect rounds, probably the most popular cut with a lot of jewellery makers, certainly going to lend themselves to sort of classic beading, if you like. But also, I think when people start to expand their repertoire and add new styles and genres of jewellery making to themselves and their own skill set, I should say, rounds are probably the way to go because they're so much easier to work with. They're probably how you've learnt, and therefore it's not sort of battle to master the technique against an odd cut. Does that make sense? Not really. Okay, so you've got 10mm rounds here of your blue coated pyrite. Again, you've got that metallic shimmer, but a classic sort of royal blue tone. But then because of the metallic sheen that comes through, it almost goes a bit more of an electric blue as well. I love that. Gorgeous colour tone. Then you've got the turquoise colours. That almost looks like turquoise, actually. Magnesite traditionally does have a banding or a webbing on the surface of a gemstone, and as a result, when you dye magnesite turquoise colour, it actually looks similar to the natural banding you find on turquoise. It's not turquoise, you know, we've never tried to mislead anybody in that way, but this is one of the reasons that the turquoise industry does get a little bit distorted, because there are people out there who will try and market this as the real deal. It is in fact magnesite. That's almost imitating turquoise, we should say. They're 6mm rounds. Love the effect that you get there, of course. And then you've got your 4mm rounds in your blue tiger's eye. So you've got very interesting but subtle optical effect because of the intricacy of the cut. It's a 4mm round. You still get the chatoyancy, as I say, but it's just not as prominent within the design itself. Love that. Absolutely love that gemstone. So, classic combination, one of our favourite colour tones, I should say. When purple was voted as the favourite gemstone, blue was a close second, and this is going to be an incredible price point. Already less than £5 per strand. You've got your 4mm, your 6mm and your 8mm blue gemstones here. Should be over £13, £13.85 in fact. But this evening we're going to take it down to £8.95. Once again, less than £3 a strand. Producer Helena really going above and beyond tonight. But that's our job here on The Late Show, to, I suppose, make gemstones as accessible as possible, but also to add it to your order deals. So if you've already got your order up and running, you've paid your P&P, that is dealt with right up until midnight this evening. And that, for me, is a no-brainer. £8.95 for 3 strands of gemstones. And don't forget, if you plan on getting hold of the Superstar by the turquoise pearls, that's a perfect match. Okay, we've got to move on, because we've got a lot to fit in before 9 p.m. And another opportunity to bring you a whole family of corundum on one strand almost. You've got rubies and sapphires here. I spoke about this earlier when we had the multicoloured strand of sapphires, saying a few of those would probably be classified as rubies, and on this occasion they have been. So it's a strand of corundum. That's the chemical composition that we're looking at here, and that encompasses 2 of the big 4, sapphires and rubies. Here we've got more of the traditional colour tones, so you've got pink sapphires, blue sapphires, and then those beautiful red rubies. We've already got people coming through to multi-buy this strand. I can understand why, because it's a must-have. 8mm rounds, we've already discussed the versatility and the popularity of a perfect round. These are polished, again, to perfection. They really bring out the classic look that you get from a sapphire, that rich saturation of colour. I mean, we've actually got a few sort of canary sapphires, or more like golden sapphires actually. Can you see these here? Look at that colour tone there. I'm thinking that might match up quite nicely with our bronze pearls. Oh yeah, that works perfectly, doesn't it? Love this. Pink sapphires. I mean, all you got to do is literally take those 2 pink sapphires, pair of shepherd hooks, pink sapphire earrings, how about on your memory wire? Maybe take 2 of the pale blues, 1 of the midnight blues. I'm thinking those 3 as a trilogy ring on a piece of memory, on some memory wire. Maybe you know, where you sandwich them in between the 2 pieces of memory wire. Those 3 there. So a trilogy of sapphires on memory wire ring. It would take you seconds to create. And what kind of price point would you be looking at? I mean, we're talking about one of the big 4 here, or 2 of the big 4. Maybe you want to use sapphires and rubies together.
And if you receive that as a present, wow.
Yeah?
I'd be very happy.
That would win you over, would it, Sam?
Definitely. That
Sam's giving me an in here. She's telling me how to win her over. Rubies and sapphire ring, that's what you're after, is it?
Yeah,
there you go. So, great opportunity to actually show your customers that you can source the real deal, but not just genuine Jasper and agate, but 2 of the big 4, rubies and sapphires. Are you being serious? Okay, we have got over 200 carats of ruby and sapphire here. That actually sounds ridiculous just to say it out loud. And we're going to take this well under £100 for 230 carats of ruby and sapphire. $59.95. That is amazing, especially when you consider once again that you're dealing with slightly alternative varieties, maybe not the classic finish that most people would associate with this gemstone, because when people think of sapphires they probably think of sort of faceted gemstones set into 18 karat gold. Of course this gemstone is prestigious enough to receive that kind of finish. However, when people are investing in bespoke jewellery design, they want a one of a kind. They want something that has a story attached to it, something that they can really use as maybe a bit of a talking point, a conversation starter if you like, and I think this strand is definitely going to do that. People aren't going to be used to seeing polished sapphires or rubies that are at 8mm perfect rounds. And can you imagine the amount of time and effort that has actually gone in to actually hand carving and polishing each individual 8mm round of sapphire and ruby? So what kind of price point would you hope to achieve for a sapphire ring at a craft fair then, Sam? What are we talking about? So, you know, not a gemstone that you're going to see at every craft fair across the land, of course.
Depending on what metals you did.
Yeah, depends on the metal.
You go from double digits to triple.
Between.
If you're doing it in gold.
So if you're doing it in, say, gold plated silver, or even, yeah, okay.
And then, like, if you were just doing it in normal wire, which I wouldn't.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to put it into wire.
Double, but you
okay, I see what you're saying. So Sam's just offering us a little pearl of wisdom based on the fact she has been doing a lot of craft fairs recently. She's just saying, if you were using normal wire, you might be going for, you know, still double figures. So what we're saying, £30–40, £30–40 for that. If you're going to start to use silver wire or even gold-plated silver wire, then we're starting to get into the high doubles, maybe even treble figures for handmade jewellery designs featuring sapphires and rubies, of course. That's where the value is. That's where people are going to recognise that you are working on a slightly higher level to other jewellery designers out there. Okay, again, a lot of people placing this in their basket now, but you do need to check out because the phone buyers are coming through and securing their strands. Congratulations if you got hold of that, because it is very, very impressive strand there. And again, a lot of buyers in America tonight getting involved, so thank you very much. 15. Cool. Now this is quite fun, because you've got fantastic combination of colours. No, you said 1.4, did you? Oh, okay, well, I can see it anyway, and here it is, because your details are on screen. 125 carats of labradorite. These are top drill drops, and look at that labradorescence. I'm just, look at that there. Sorry, Sam, send you on a goose chase there. Look, actually, do you know what? I don't really need to identify one gemstone. That's true. You can go to any gemstone you like on this strand. The labradorescence is coming through beautifully. Interesting, actually, because when you get a faceted labradorite, in fact, I can show you this because I've got some tonight, haven't I? When you get a faceted labradorite, I'm just going to put the strand down for 1 second. Hold on. And you can see that the labradorescence tends to move across the facets. You see that? But when you get the polished varieties, it's a little bit more organic, it's a little bit more subtle. You see it on the outer edge of where the gemstone's been polished, and that's definitely true on this gemstone. There's so many gemstones on this strand as well. Slight graduation in the sizes. They range from 8x4 to 14x4, and you can see this here. I'll just try and show you this. Oh, I love this, because look at these. You've got rich sort of violet labradorescence, electric blues, greens, golden tones. I hope that's coming through, because the actual strand is awash with labradorescence. Oh yeah, we can definitely see it. We can definitely see it. And actually, you want to create a design that potentially has a bit of movement in there, maybe droplet style earrings, or maybe use these as a pendant, because you want to make use of that labradorescence. And can you see what I was talking about just there, actually? On the outer edge of this gemstone here. Let me just pick one. It'll be easier if I select one, won't it? So there you go. You see now that the labradorescence moves slightly differently because of the way the gemstone's been polished. I mean, it's just fantastic. That's why everybody falls in love with this gemstone. Of course, I think you can now start voting for the different categories of our award ceremony. We've held it for the last 2 years here on JewelleryMaker, and Labradorite has been the resounding winner of our favourite gemstone to work with. A lot of the people that I talk to on Facebook, on my presenter page, tell me it's because it sells time and time again. It captures people's imagination, particularly people who don't have a real depth of knowledge about gemstones. When they see Labradorite for the first time, they have to own it. They have to get it into their collection. And again, we're going to give you an add it to your order price. We are going to make your favourite gemstone as accessible as possible. Over 100 carats should be $11.95. Giselle just said, right, happy Christmas. Under £10. Can't complain. $9.95. Gems of Distinction Quality Labradorite, our favourite gemstone here at JewelleryMaker, as voted for by you. I'm not making assumptions there. This was it was a democracy. And right now, if you go to our, is it our Facebook page or our website? Our Facebook page, JewelleryMaker. Put that into Facebook, you'll find us if you haven't already. You can vote in the different categories. What? Who's winning the favourite presenter category? I'm only joking. There's no favourite presenter category. There better not be. I don't want to come bottom of any leagues. $9.95 for 125 carats of Labradorite this evening. Look at that labradorescence there that we've just captured. Do you know what I think we should make a category? Favourite male presenter on JewelleryMaker. Gotta win that one. Gotta win that one. Right. Pete wants to make it. Don't start him. Don't start him. He'll be out here in seconds trying to steal my job. Right, here we go. Okay, sorry, that's what I've got in the box. Tell me the gemstone. More red Jasper, and this really highlights what I was saying earlier about the gemstone, the fact that it is a little more readily available, a little bit more dense, and therefore the lapidarists can be much more confident in their approach to the gemstone. And you can see that all the work's been done for you with this particular cut. 5 petal flowers, they're 14mm in size. They're crying out to be created into solitaire rings, aren't they? You've even got the accent gemstone, in all honesty, because they've put a little spacer bead in between. Another little Brucey bonus there on this strand. So I mean that. And actually the thing is, whilst they're a uniform shape and size, you've got this banding on the surface of a gemstone that makes each and every design totally individual. Look at that, love that sort of silver stripe across the gemstone strand there. Subtle variations there, sort of golden tones coming through. This is the beauty of working with genuine gemstones as opposed to sort of synthetic pieces that really are all uniformed and just been created by a machine. Mother Nature's put her own little fingerprint on each and every gemstone. Great thing about this, if you are going to create solitaire rings, the actual indentation for the petals becomes almost your guide for your wire wrapping, doesn't it? So good sort of a way to get started maybe with a little bit of wire work. I know that this is a discipline that most people aim to add to their repertoire because it does make your gemstones go further. It allows you to express yourself a little more, but you could just as easily add these to a pair of shepherd hooks and have very characteristic gemstone earrings. They'd actually, the good thing about these is, if you're 60 you could wear these, and if you're 16 and going to a festival, you could wear these. So you just can't go wrong. They really are all-inclusive, aren't they? 14mm in size, so quite a significant look, and you get a huge number of gemstones there, making up your carat weight of over 200 carats in total. We're going to give you another exclusive price reduction. Should be $8.95. We're not going to stay there. We're going to take these to the lowest possible price we can give you here on the live shows at JewelleryMaker of $6.95 this evening. 220 carats of gorgeous red Jasper flowers. Again, yes, Jasper's quite readily available. Yes, it's commonly associated with jewellery making and craft work, but you don't normally get these hand-carved flowers, do you? I mean, that has obviously taken a lot of work to put this much character into a gemstone. $6.95, only available at that price for the next 60 minutes. We are going to move on to our next incredible deal. Big showcase slabs of agate. Almost like a magenta colour here. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, you can see Mother Nature's fingerprint on each and every gemstone. See this gorgeous banding here? I love this one. It almost looks... I love that. Don't you think it looks like paintbrush strokes, doesn't it? It's a real spectrum of colour, like a little pink rainbow on the gemstone itself. You like that one? But if you are looking for something, say, more organic, you can almost see the way that the druzy crystals are forming inside that gemstone. Can you see that? Such an interesting gemstone. And of course, whenever... Oh, look at that. Look at the banding on that one. Love that. Now, these are going to be traditionally used, I suppose, as pendants for wire workers, or maybe even as cabochons. You use them as cabochons, Sam? Yeah? So you could get away with that. And I like the idea of having irregularities in your cabochon shapes, because often with the classic cabochon polished cuts, they are going to be very uniformed, the dimensions are going to be very exacting. This gives more of an organic feel to a cabochon look, if you like. Beautiful variations in the colour as well, from those rich, almost amethyst purples, ranging up to hot pinks almost on this strand. So I'm just going to do a quick count actually. Always useful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on this particular strand. You might find that you get 10, you might find you get 12, so it might vary ever so slightly. It will be based on the size of the gemstones that you receive, because of course they are classified using carat weights. And you've got 400 carats of fuchsia agate here, and again, doesn't sound romantic, but it is an accurate description of these. They're slabs of agate. They've been faceted. They range in size from 29 by 26 to 38 by 24. And here comes your add it to your order price point. Wow. That means you're paying, if you were to get hold of this strand, say 85p per gemstone pendant. Where would you pay less than £1 for an organic gemstone pendant?
I think you can get that price for synthetic.
Really?
No, I don't know.
Well, Sam's saying that yeah, she's paid more for synthetic pendants than 85p. There you go, it just says it all, doesn't it? That's an amazing price point. Absolutely amazing. We are going to leave that one with you. And we're going to bring you some clasps now. So this is an essential mechanic. I've lost me tweezers. Oh, somebody stole them. Wasn't me for once. Here we go. Now I like these because we talk a lot about the fact that people may make a judgment about you as a jewellery maker and the quality of your work based on the finish and the clasp that you've used. These, again, are going to add value instantly. High end on top of high end. Gold plated sterling silver. And just have a look at the detailing on the clasps themselves. Have a look. This is kind of, I don't think it is rope effect really. It's more It's more intricate than that, isn't it? I'll probably associate this again with quite high-end metalwork, you know, kind of Italian designer jewellery would feature this kind of finish. Almost looks gizmoed, yeah, you're quite right, yeah. It's the same kind of texture that you get from gizmoed work. That's, again, Tech Up Sam chipping in with knowledge, and that's what we're looking for here on Jewellery Maker. As I say, if you've got any top tips or inspiration you want to share, just text into the show or message in at jewellerymaker.com. The text number, by the way, is 60777. Start your text with the phrase JM Studio. Same effect on your yellow gold plated sterling silver here. Love that. And then a slight variation. These, again, rose gold plated. Oh, wow, hold on a sec, I love this. Now, this has a real sort of, ooh, hello, I'm losing it. Ah, oh, sorry, I did drop it. I'm not mucking around, I'm going after it. Where'd it go? Ah, no, we have to see it. I found it. Here it is. It made a break for it. It was under the tree. My apologies. We do have to see the finish here. Look at this. Doesn't it have a real vintage style look to it? Like a sort of frame that you'd find maybe like a camo. So look at that. That's fantastic, isn't it? But have a look at the T-bar on this one. Sorry about that. But you did have to see the detail, and have a look at this. That's interesting, isn't it? It almost looks like actually looks like a tie-pin, doesn't it? That's fantastic. I love that. Sorry, but that's I really like the effect that you've got there. If you were to buy all three, any other type, it'd be $15.85. We don't want to give you that. We want to give you another, add it to your order price. Producer Helen has been relentless with her price slashing this evening, and this is no exception. Again, I was kind of crossing my fingers there that we'd be able to put £5 back in people's pocket, maybe get it under £10. No, blown that out of the water, down to $8.95. That means you're talking about what? £2.99 per clasp, and these are gold plated sterling silver clasps, yellow gold plated and rose gold plated. Huge amount of detailing on the actual clasps themselves. $8.95, that's less than £3 per clasp. $8.95. The trio of toggle clasps, I would say these are probably more suitable for your high-end statement necklace designs. For a start, you've only got one of each design, so you wouldn't want to use them on cufflinks or earrings or what have you. And they're going to add value to your designs. They're going to show you and your customers that you work to those exacting standards, that you do show an attention to detail from start to finish. You know, I was talking a couple of months ago about when people are running small businesses and the approach that they should take, because people want to know that they're in safe hands. And you know, attention to detail, I would say it starts with the type of card you use for your business cards. That's the kind of attention to detail you need if you want to, you know, elevate your small business onto the next level. Those are a great way to do that. We're going to move on. We want to fit in as many as we can. Just tell us the gemstone. Wait. Ooh. No argument here. These are very definitive blue tiger's eye hearts. You can certainly see that these are little hearts. Fantastic. Needless to say, I'd tell you if they weren't. They're 10mm in size. They're fantastic, aren't they? Again, the variation that you get from your chatoyancy here goes from that rich midnight blue up to a sort of electric blue when you see that chatoyancy. Do we know, does everybody know what we're talking about when we talk about chatoyancy? It's only obvious if you know. That's my motto. And have a look at this. Basically, it's this effect where you get these layers inside the gemstone, and the light passes through them at different speeds, and it creates this effect, this cat's eye-like effect, where you get this shimmer on the surface of the gemstone. I don't know if I've picked the best one there actually for the studio lights, but you can see this variation in the colours. I mean, always the best idea is to get the gemstones home and see them in the flesh so that you can make an informed decision. And of course, that's easier than ever at the moment because we've extended our money-back guarantee until the end of January right now. So you've got like 8 weeks to make a decision once you've seen these in the flesh. Can't really imagine anybody sending them back because, again, shows an attention to detail. It's an iconic shape, isn't it? Heavily associated with luxury jewellery design and love, I suppose, in general. It doesn't have to be romantic love. Can be any kind of love, platonic love. The love between two friends, Pedro?
Yeah.
Make you a lovely pair of cufflinks?
Yeah.
Yeah?
That'd be nice.
Would that be nice, yeah? I see you, as usual, you just can't wait to look like your mentor. You've got your navy shirt on. He wants to get on screen any excuse. 10mm in size. Let's get the price on screen because it is another add it to your order deal tonight from producer Helena. $7.95 for 100 carats of any gemstone is going to be impressive, but when you've got these delicate 10mm heart-shaped tiger's eye, you know you're onto a winner. $7.95. I'll leave that one with you so we can fit in one more deal. Where are we going to? Oh yes, I've got it. Wow. We've had a few interesting varieties of opal this evening, haven't we? We've had yellow opal as part of a bundle. We bought you dendritic opal earlier this evening, and we're now bringing you Peruvian opal. The reason that this gemstone is called Peruvian opal is because that is where the gemstone was first discovered. You do get Peruvian opal in other parts of the world as well, but this has come from the original location. This is, you know, genuine Peruvian opal all the way from Peru. And do you know what? You're so right, producer Helena. First thing that Helena noticed was the way they've been faceted, and they just come to life, don't they? Second, the light hits this opal, it just starts twinkling. It's winking at me. I mean, look at that. Gorgeous. Love the graduation of colour here as well. Sometimes with your Peruvian opal you get a very consistent, almost sort of turquoise or teal tone. These have got subtle variations ranging from sort of lagoon blues and greens up to much more well, deeper colour tones, really. I would say that's almost like a neon apatite colour, isn't it, that you've got there? I love these triangular shaped facets because they all sort of interlock on the surface of the gemstone, and they really do create a very different effect than you might associate with this opaque opal known as Peruvian opal. 120 carats in total, and the droplets themselves range in size from 10mm to 17mm in size, so very significant looks. Crying out to be used as pendants, I would say, but that's my interpretation. What are you going to do with your 120 carats of Peruvian opal? Oh, tell you what, because we've talked quite a lot about this combination of colours, that works quite beautifully because of the very subtle golden inclusions that you get on your Peruvian opal. But how about this? Superstar buy. Amazing combination. Whoa, $14.95. Gems of distinction quality. Peruvian opal, not a gemstone we see every day here at JewelleryMaker. Scott producer Helena very excited. She says yes, yes, yes. $14.95 for 120 carats of Peruvian opal this evening. Start dialing that free phone number right now to avoid disappointment. And look at the way it's sparkling. That is magnificent, isn't it? Love that. Goes beautifully with the Superstar buy as well, which I imagine most people are going to be on the phone lines very, very quickly to add that to their order. That's coming up in the next 58 minutes. It has to, because we're going off air at 9 p.m. That is coming up shortly. In fact, I'll tell you what, we're going to go to a quick break, and then when we come back in 2 minutes' time, we will be inching ever closer to the superstar buy. Don't go away.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Polymer clay I love because it will cross all ages and all mediums. You can tone it with lots of different colours to make all the shades that you desire. You can mix it with resins, you can mix it with all sorts of mediums, but not just jewellery. You can also do things like add it to your scrapbooking, your card making, and children will love it. It's a non-toxic medium, so perfect for all the family. It would just be endless the amount of things you can make with it. I love it.
Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time for our superstar buy. We're going to give everybody an opportunity to own these gorgeous turquoise pearls right now. Now they will be available right up until the end of the show or while stocks last. I have to warn you, I'm expecting these to be extremely popular, especially at the exclusive launch price that we have for you this evening. I'm going to give all of the phone buyers a little bit of a heads up here, because of course if you're logged in at JewelleryMaker.com you've already got an indication of the price. These are brand new, they've never been seen before. They're 6x5mm in size, so very subtle elongation on the shape of the pearls. You can see how effective that elongation is within certain jewellery designs. I will just say, if you're planning to shop via the phone lines, start dialing now, you're not going to be disappointed. The finish on these pearls is absolutely exquisite, and they are going to be launched at under £10. Look at the finish on these pearls. I mean, we saw the potato pearls fly out the door, didn't we? And you can see the imperfections, if you like, on the surface of the potato pearls, the little rings where you can see the way in which the mollusk spun the silks. Yes, that provides credibility and it shows they're the real deal. Well, no one's going to mistake these for anything other than genuine cultured pearls. We were having a look in the sort of boutique windows the other day at the potential prices for pearls. I can tell you, very, very rarely do the boutique designs feature perfect round pearls, and yet we are talking about three-figure sums, and I don't mean £100. One of the ones I saw, white pearls, same size as this, or certainly very, very similar size, £299 with a silver clasp. The girls are nodding along like this is common knowledge. I was shocked, because I was thinking about the kind of price points that we offer you here at Jewellery Maker. And in all honesty, do not price your jewellery based on the prices you're paying from us here at Jewellery Maker. They're cost prices, they're wholesale prices. You can achieve serious profitability working with our pearls. Of course, our expert Jan has been commissioned by her local boutique jeweller to actually create pearl jewellery for them. And I guarantee they're not going to be selling the jewellery design she creates for under £10. Put it that way. I imagine high three-figure sums. Pearls demand those kind of price points. They're classic, they're elegant, but these have got more of a contemporary feel thanks to the colour tone here. I mean, described as light teal, that's pretty much accurate. I mean, I think they always have a turquoise-like feel to them, don't they? That's the way I would describe them. Maybe I'm wrong. I was thinking teal as being a deeper colour, but that might just be me that's wrong. Yeah, I think we're in agreement there. Yeah, I would say that this is one of the most high-end finishes that we can ever see on a pearl. So say, like, normally we talk about the variation in the quality of the gemstones we bring you here at Jewellery Maker, or the way in which the quality has improved over the last few years perhaps, but I would just say it doesn't really matter where you're buying pearls from, you're unlikely to find a better finish on a pearl, because there's no imperfections on the surface of the pearls. As I say, slight elongation to the size. I think that's where you're going to get your credibility from. That's what's going to show they're not, you know, round bits of plastic with coating on. They are the real deal, created by Mother Nature, and the colour tone is perfect. It's going to go with any other colour. I mean, I'm just going to pick some random strands here. Look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. Actually, that almost looks sun-kissed, doesn't it? Because you've got the sort of beautiful clear skies and the sunshine tones there. But then what about if you want something a little bit more dramatic? Maybe place it alongside the purple of the amethyst. We can see in this design here how well it works with the silver tones. Let it go, let it go. I am a bit fed up of that song now, I have to say. I've had enough. Let it go. Okay, I love it with the silver tones, because it does have a very winter-esque feel to it, doesn't it? Oh, really? It's just a sophisticated look. I mean, you could easily wear these with your LBD for your Christmas do, couldn't you? I mean, all you've really got to do is restring them. Restrand those, add a sterling silver clasp. And we've had a little bit of interaction from one of our customers. Fantastic. So Vera, I saw your name up there, Vera. Yes, you've already multi-bought this strand. You've got 2 of these heading your way. And these are the Frozen Walt Disney film colour. I found they go like hot cakes for children's bracelets. There you go. All right, so I was on the right track then. I was messing around singing the song, but I mean, it is the colour tone that you associate with that. And oh, I tell you what, Santa's sleigh is going to be full of stuff from that movie this Christmas, isn't it? And that's just my house to my daughter. Amazing. Oh yeah, I just assumed because Zena's got 4 and Patricia's got 2 and Vera's got 2, Michelle's got 2 and Claire's got 2, and Kenneth, you're coming through now as well. Anonymous buyers snapping these up in 2s and 3s. I assumed the price was already on screen. Now I know everyone's coming through on the web. You can see the exclusive launch price. Can't guarantee this price point, of course. Tomorrow morning, $7.95. We talk about the prices. More often than not, they're not indicative of the quality you're going to receive. They are certainly nowhere near the price point that you are going to be able to demand for the jewellery you create working with pearls of this quality. Gorgeous, turquoise coloured. I mean, they're called potato pearls, but they just look like classic pearls to me. And that's all thanks to the finish. Very, very high-end finish. Wow. We have created a bit of a queue on our phone line now. We're talking about, well, between 30 and 60 seconds. Stay where you are. It is a free phone number from a landline. A member of our help team will be with you shortly, and they will add these to your order. $7.95. No wonder about 50% of our buyers are multi-buying. And I don't mean 2s, 3s, 4s coming through on this particular item. Angela coming through in Ayrshire, where my family are from. Nice to see you getting involved tonight. If you've got these in your basket, please check out. You really are running the risk of missing out on this particular deal because so many phone buyers are now multi-buying. Barbie, you've got 2. Philip's got 2. Buyers in Glenmorgan coming through on the phone, you've got 2. Susan and Kevin have got 2. Sue in Derbyshire's got 2. Wow. Very, very popular. But we understand why. It's not just to do with the quality of these pearls, but pearls in general are so popular. Actually, I'll tell you what this would be perfect for. Mother of the bride for a winter wedding. Perfect. I was going to say that, yeah. So Helena's cousin is getting married next year and she's thinking of investing in some pearls for her. And if you got these, something new and something blue. In fact, if at the end of the ceremony you demand that she gives them back, it was something borrowed as well. There you go. And she said she might well do that. There you go. If you do want to add these to your order, don't forget, limited availability and exclusive launch price, $7.95. Nothing to do with the quality of the pearls, basically. Just really an indication that we offer you the best and most competitive pricing on the market. So you can really, I would say, not attach the price point to what you're going to receive. $7.95 for this quality of pearls. And of course, do not make this price point any feature of how you come up with the price point for your jewellery if you're selling it at Christmas craft fairs, because, as I say, it's got nothing to do with the price that's associated with luxury pearls. You can pay, you know, very, very high 3-figure sums for pearl jewellery out there, and they're only using the same quality of pearls that we're offering you tonight. But our buying power does allow us to offer you this kind of price point. That's just because we are your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. If you've got them in your basket, check out. We're now going to move the details for these pearls to the bottom of the screen until, well, while there's available stock. You can continue to add these to your order. If you are waiting in a queue on the phone lines, don't panic. There is still some available, and we think everyone will be successful. But if you've got them in your basket, please don't leave them there. And of course, I don't know what the price point will be at 9 AM tomorrow morning, so I would advise that you do check out this evening. Over 100 carats of ruby now, so another of the big 4 this evening. And we've actually shown these a couple of times because they've been, I would say, very versatile alongside some of the other gemstones that we've seen throughout the show. I mean, would that work? Potentially. I love these particular pearls because it's such an alternative finish. Something you wouldn't see every day here at Jewellery Maker. One of the big 4 in the form of gorgeous ruby, July's birthstone. But here you've got a kind of opaque finish, and because of the way they've been polished, again, it's bringing out this fantastic chatoyancy. Now, this is not an optical effect you'd normally associate with rubies. I am going to show you it. Look at that shiller on the surface of the gemstone. That is going to attract a lot of attention because it's not the kind of effect that people associate with this gemstone. Very, very prestigious gemstone, of course. I would say rubies really are a luxury item, aren't they? They're probably a gemstone that a lot of people consider to be out of their reach. Maybe, you know, think that I'll never have the chance to own rubies. Well, you absolutely can tonight. It does come from our Gems of Distinction range. It does represent the highest possible quality we can source for you, part of our elite range. And you've got fantastic graduation in the size, ranging from 6mm up to 10mm. I mean, can you imagine a sort of cluster bracelet? Sort of charm bracelet featuring ruby? I mean, that would just be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Love that. Such a sophisticated gemstone. This is the thing about jewellery and gemstone jewellery as a whole. It's never going to be essential. It's always going to be considered a luxury item, and therefore I think when people are investing in it, they want something that is going to attract attention, that people are going to be excited about when they see. Potentially maybe to I'm just thinking about you know, I don't know, is this something that people do, you know, sort of the keeping up with the Joneses kind of feeling that people have these days? I don't mean it in a derogatory sense. I mean it in a, you know, why shouldn't you show off if you've invested in something beautiful and luxurious? Then, you know, you want to show off. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know, you're not shoving it in people's faces, you're just using it as a conversation piece. That's all I'm saying. And I think if you've got a classic cut, yes, people are going to be intrigued by that and they're going to want to see it. But if you're offering people the chance to see something different, an alternative that hasn't been available to everyone and that isn't the norm, if you like, that could potentially attract more attention and potentially a higher price point. Over 100 carats of ruby here, one of the big 4. That is amazing. Over 100 carats of ruby for under £20. That is one for all of the jewellery makers out there. I was initially thinking this is going to be one for the collectors because you don't see ruby with chatoyancy every day. But at under £20, that is, well, any jewellery maker should be getting on the phone line for that. It's one of the big 4. It's an alternative variety that, as I say, could potentially actually attract more attention. What kind of a ring design would you like to see, Hannah? Just a solitaire? Like a wire wrap ring? Nice. I was thinking you could actually create, you know, like a charm ring. Have you seen those? Because you've got the top drill drop, you could just have one of those dangling. So again, creative scope because of the cut and because of the finish on these gemstones. As you can see, the way they've been polished has actually created an optical effect here. Under £20 for over 100 carats of ruby. You cannot go wrong with that. So congratulations if you've got hold of that. We're going to move on. Now this is interesting. because again, we're offering you fuchsia agate slabs. Similar variations in the colour tone with the fuchsias, the magentas, even the amethyst purples here. But these have more of a uniformed shape and size to them. There are subtle variations, of course, because, you know, we're taking an organic mineral here and we have to cut it, and we've got to follow the natural cleavage of the gemstone rather than just trying to create something very uniformed. We want to maximise on the beauty of each and every gemstone. So there is subtle variations. They range from 32 by 25 to 34 by 27, and that means that you actually get over 800 carats on this strand alone. Beautiful purple agate there, and you can see the quartz inclusions. Oh, hello. Look at this. Don't know if you'll be able to see it. There's a little druzy, a little pocket of druzy in there. Don't know if I'll be able to angle it so you get the sparkle. Oh yeah, I think I got it. A little sparkle inside that gemstone. That's interesting. So this is the beauty again of working with genuine gemstones. Mother Nature's fingerprint on each and every gorgeous slab. I'll do another count quickly if that's all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 again. That's interesting, isn't it? So once again, 850 carats here, and you've got 11 potential pendants or cabochon cuts here. As always, here on The Late Show, we are determined to find add it to your order price points. Even when you've got this huge carat weight, we can offer you an incredible price point. Currently available on our website for $12.95. That's already amazing, and we're not staying there. We're about to take these down to Bargain Town. Really? Under £10 then for 850 agate with quartz faceted slabs, $8.95. Amazing deal. That even had Director Bruce shocked. That is what? That is the lowest ever price for your purple agate slabs here. And as I say, a little bit more uniformity to the actual shapes, but you can still tell that they are very much organic minerals. Yeah, thanks, Sam. Sam just grabbing the other strand for me. So you can see that the greater variations in the organic cuts. I'll show you. You see? So these are much more uniform in terms of their shape, but still, oh my word, still very, very organic thanks to the banding. But do you know what? You just see how dense your agate is there when I start flinging it around now. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, that is one of the great things about agate. It is a little bit more readily available. We were describing earlier that they tend to form in lower temperatures, and therefore it's not quite as difficult a mining process. So you can get hold of agate a little bit more easier, and it is very dense, so you can afford to create these very elaborate cuts, but with huge carat weights. Okay, we'll leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Oh my word. Amazing. The Superstar buy, and her partner in crime. It's like his and hers pearls, isn't it? That is gorgeous together. I mean, you could literally just alternate those, create 2 pearl necklaces. You're going to what? Quadruple your money at least? Oh no, you're not going to quadruple your money because we brought you these for a launch price, didn't we? What was it? $7.95? Oh yeah, you don't want to be selling your pearls for 30 odd pounds. That's amazing. Anywho, we will put the details of the turquoise pearls at the bottom of the screen. They were launched at $7.95. Basically, you got the identical finish and size, but this time in your baby pink. So they're 6 by 5 millimeters, subtle elongation in terms of the shape, but the finish is just exquisite. It's what you'd associate with high-end luxury boutique jewellery, in my view. Such a feminine look here, and of course that is intrinsic when you're creating bridal jewellery or even just any kind of luxury pearl design. I mean, for ladies, I just think those are fantastic, aren't they? Absolutely. I mean, you could just imagine. In fact, you know what? This is it seems quite a lengthy strand. I'm thinking you could easily get, well, at least 2 bracelets out of that. I'm thinking wedding favours for bridesmaids. Perfect pearl bracelets. I mean, probably get 2 or 3 strands, and that way, you know, you've got the bases covered. Depends how many bridesmaids you've got, I suppose. Imagine for, well, my sister had 4 bridesmaids and a flower girl. Yeah, so she actually bought them all. Pearl bracelets, just they're famous. I wasn't involved in the process, so they weren't from JewelleryMaker, so she probably paid well over the odds. She should have come to me. She should have come to me. Here you go. Baby pink cultured potato pearls, 6 by 5 millimeters. Virtually identical to the turquoise pearls, and well, other than the colour, of course. Every single person who has confirmed their purchase on these baby pink pearls has bought at least 2 strands. Nobody's come through and bought 1 strand so far, of the people who have confirmed their purchase, I should say. Okay, this is a last of stock opportunity. We have just double figures of availability. In fact, we've got fewer than 50 of these left in stock. So if you want to get hold of these, you need to be dialing right now. In fact, more like 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yeah. Fewer than 40 strands available now. They're flying out the door pretty quickly. We're going to honour the price we gave you on the turquoise pearls. So these will also be $7.95. Amazing. That is truly amazing. For pearls of this quality, honestly, when you get these home and you see the finish, is the finish coming across on the screen? Definitely, yeah? I mean, look at that. There's not one imperfection on the surface of those pearls. Well, certainly not to my eye. Love the pearl essence as well. Very subtle, feminine. And again, you know, these are going to be versatile because the colour tone is going to complement a lot of different skin tones, isn't it? That pale pink tone. Whether you're olive skinned or an English rose, you're always going to be able to pull off these feminine colour tones. Very subtle, not going to be overpowering. It's gorgeous. You know how I feel about the baby pinks anyhow. I mean, it is again more of those sort of Parisian pinks, isn't it? Much like your Morganites, I would say. Absolutely fantastic. $7.95. If you've got that in your basket, my advice, check out immediately to avoid disappointment. Moving on. Now these are gorgeous as well. I mean, these just pop. They sparkle beautifully. And it's to do with the faceting, in my view. You've got slightly more subtle saturation of colour than you might associate with smoky quartz. Often you think of the very deep chocolate browns, and once you get some skin tone behind it, as you can see here, they do have that effect. But if I just hold them up here, you can see that you've got more of those sort of golden hues coming through as well. Look at that sparkle. The greater the number of facets that you place on the surface of the gemstone, the greater the play of light. I suppose that seems quite obvious really when you think about it, but like I would say, it's only obvious if you know. I mean, these are large enough, I would say, to even be used as earrings or cufflinks as well, because they're 10 millimeters in size. I mean, look at that. Sparkle's just spectacular, isn't it? And again, you've got the versatility of knowing that these will go with virtually any other colour tone. Oh, wow. Look at that. Don't forget the turquoise pearls still available at the bottom of your screen for just $7.95. Look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Match made in heaven. Okay, if you got hold of the turquoise pearls, start dialing right now for the faceted smoky quartz rounds. 10 millimeters in size, 37 centimeter strand. So a lot of gemstones on there. Wow, they are pretty significant size. Something strange about the faceting on a gemstone that almost makes it look a more significant size. Do you know what I mean? when you've got the polished 10mm rounds, they almost look slightly more intricate, more delicate. When you've got the faceted and the lights play on there, it almost looks like they're larger, and it's because of that effect. It's because they are sort of making a statement within your designs. Of course, these will look fantastic in those kind of toned down monochrome looks, but we know that these earthier colours are going to go with virtually anything. Any other gemstone as an accent, but also any metallic tone. That's the other good thing about smoky quartz. So versatile. You can set it into silver or gold. Alongside the rose gold gives you that real warm feel to your design, but then antique bronze starting to look very vintage. You just can't go wrong with smoky quartz. That's why it's one of our most popular gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. Over 250 carats on this particular strand, and currently available on our website for $11.95. But we're going to honour the previous price that we've offered you here on JewelleryMaker, and we're getting them under £10 tonight. So there you go, another add it to your order opportunity on the late show this evening. You have producer Helen to thank for all of these price reductions, but don't forget they're only available for 60 minutes. So if you place items in your basket, check out as you go along to avoid disappointment, and you're not going to be disappointed if you get these home for under £10. They are spectacular. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone lines. Once again, huge number of people multi-buying to maximise on the deals that we're bringing you tonight. And we're going to move on, and we're going to bring you this little combination of organic cuts here. Now they're polished gemstones, a lot of them. Actually, they've all been polished, but they have irregularities in the shapes. They're all top drilled drops, so you get a very natural sort of hang from the gemstones. They're going to sit beautifully within your designs, but again, your customers will be instantly aware that you're working with the real deal, that these are genuine gemstones, and that is all due to the irregularities in the actual sizes. Now these are some of our most popular gemstones, pretty much essential gemstones for a lot of jewellery makers to work with. I saw this bundle this morning. I'll tell you, when I was a kid I was obsessed with this song. My mum will tell you. 70 carats of February's birthstone, the gemstone of Valentine's, beautiful amethyst there. And then have a look at these. These are quite high impact. They're a bit more dramatic. 160 carats of white moonstone, which is my birthstone, June's birthstone. And you get that fantastic adularescence here. A bit more subtle in a sort of unfaceted variety, but I mean just gorgeous all the same. Absolutely gorgeous. Then we've got your citrine, November's birthstone, and the gemstone of happiness. 75 carats, and those range in size from 7x5 to 10x6. And then, could they get any more labradorite on this strand? 36 centimetres, but it's literally chock-a-block with labradorite. Look at this. Sorry, director, I'm just whipping that out of shot there, but look how many gemstones you got on there. Fantastic labradorescence again. 5x3 ranging up to 9x3 there. 75 carats, but look at how many gemstones you got there. Gorgeous labradorescence as well. Electric blues, greens, golds, violet tones, all coming through there. All thanks to the way the gemstone's been polished. So amethyst, citrine, labradorite and moonstone. As I say, 4 of our most popular gemstones, 4 of the best known gemstones on the sort of bespoke jewellery market. And right now, we're going to take these down to a wholesale price point. So if you were to buy them all individually, it'd be £15.80. It's already pretty impressive. So normally they're under £4 per strand anyway, but tonight, wow, gems of distinction, strands of citrine, amethyst, labradorite, moonstone for £9.95. That's £2.49 a strand. £2.49 for a 36 centimetre strand of labradorite. Oh really? You've realised that now, have you? Geez, Helen just said, oh, I don't think I should have done that. No, I don't think you should. We always talk about it here on JewelleryMaker. We do walk a fine line between offering everybody incredible value and devaluing gemstones. I think that one's definitely on the cusp. $9.95 for 4 exquisite strands of gemstones. Organic in terms of their shape, but very high end in terms of the effect that they offer you within your designs, particularly the polished effect that you've got on your labradorite, your amethyst and your citrine. I mean, these are just high impact, high statement gemstones. I mean, can you see how gorgeous this would be as a combination? Actually, they all work individually, they all work collectively. Just can't go wrong with this particular bundle. Reet petites. 4 strands from our Gems of Distinction range for under £10. There was a time when no Gems of Distinction strand was supposed to go under £9.95. That's when I was the boss. Gone out the window these days. Of course, our buying power has improved over the last 18 months, and now we can offer even better value than we ever could. $9.95 for all 4 strands. Gonna move on, and we're gonna bring you another, I would say, party feel gemstone. Look at these, they're like little mini disco balls. They are like little Christmas baubles, aren't they? Fantastic. 350 carats in total, and this is your rainbow coated pyrite. So once again, you've got fool's gold, and you've got that metallic shimmer that people associate with the gemstone, but thanks to this rainbow coating, you've basically got a gemstone for any jewellery making scenario. I mean, can you imagine a sort of macrame bracelet featuring these for your party do? I reckon that'd look incredible. Thinking about the wax cord as well. I'm trying to think of the design. Don't know if we've got one here. You know, the multi-layered macrame bracelet, so it's not just one row. Sort of 3 rows of gemstones with those in. That'd look fantastic, I reckon. So you've got forest greens and neon purples and blues and golden tones all coming through thanks to that coating. 10mm in size, so again quite a significant look. 350 carats, all available tonight for an add it to your order price point. That's what we've been doing since 5 PM this evening, and it's going to continue right up until 9 PM. $7.95 is your add it to your order price tonight for 350 carats of rainbow coated pyrite, 10mm rounds. Can't go wrong with that, can you? Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations if you're coming through for that one, because you really are maximising on your 1p and p per day by getting hold of these kind of carat weights for under £10. Moving on. Oh wow, gorgeous. Top drilled faceted droplets of black spinel. You can imagine the kind of lustre you're about to see. What about that as a combo? Alongside the baby pink tones. You like that? Oh, yeah, I don't hear that very often from producer Helena. That's good, look at that. I like that. But do you know what? As ever, you're dealing with a gemstone that's going to work with any other combination of gemstones. Think about the faceted clear quartz that we premiered in the previous hour. Classic monochrome look, can't go wrong. Of course, with your black spinel, you're going to see this fantastic luster, this reflective quality, more luster than you get from a black diamond more often than not with your spinel. 145 carats, it's a classic look. I would associate this with high-end evening wear, sophisticated designs. It comes from our Gems of Distinction range. Graduation in the sizes from 6x4 to 11x6 is available right now for $17.95. It's a must-have once again. Anybody working on, you know, commissions potentially for Christmas dues, or if you're making your own jewellery, of course, this is a must-have. $17.95 for 145 carats. I'll leave it with you because we do have a lot to fit in. Box number? Sorry, mate. Right, okie dokie. Ah, again. Classic cultured pearls. This time, oh, I was going to say They're kind of a plum colour. Hold on a minute. I think whoever does the colour classification started their New Year's resolution early. They're going to agree with me. Plum coloured cultured pearls. Well, I know what I'll be matching these up with. Boom. Job's a good one. Does this get the producer Helen a seal of approval? Boom. She's with us on this one as well. I am on fire. 6 by 5 mil, same size, same sort of elongation there, same exacting finish from Mother Nature herself. I mean, they're just out of this world, aren't they? Oh, and again, huge number of people coming through to multi-buy before we've even brought the price on screen. This is not a premiere launch. This is a last in stock opportunity. Dial that free phone number. If you're clicking to buy now, make sure you are checking out your basket. Alison's got 3, Suze has got 2. The phone buyers are starting to come through now as well. Let's get that price on screen. Genuine cultured pearls for $6.95. What more can I say? $6.95 for plum coloured cultured pearls, 6 by 5 millimetres in size. If you did get hold of our superstar buy, it's a match made in heaven. How about this? Maybe you just tuned in right now. You've seen these amethyst coloured pearls. You've started dialing up and you're thinking, oh, turquoise pearls as well, can I have those? Yes, you can. There is still some limited availability remaining on our superstar buy, which was launched about half an hour ago. But as I say, it is now limited. $7.95 for your turquoise pearls, $6.95 for your plum coloured pearls. You need to act with a little bit of urgency on that one. It's a last of stock deal and they are flying out the door. Once again, we've got a bit of a queue forming on the free phone number. Look how quickly they're going out the door. It looks to me like that could be a sellout deal, so you do have to act quickly. I tried to warn you that you had to be quick. And it looks to me like that will be a sellout deal because we've got single figures of availability remaining in stock now at $6.95. And if you've got them in your basket, you know, I wouldn't run the risk of missing out because a lot of the phone buys are actually multi-buy. And that's going to be a sellout deal, so we'll leave that one with you at $6.95. And we're going to move on. Ooh, now these are gorgeous. Now this is kind of like the combination I just put together with the spinel and the pink pearls. But it's done for you. Again, Mother Nature dealing with that on your behalf. And then the lapidarist adding all of the character. These again, very, very definitive heart shapes. No argument from me here. You can see the little indentation that you associate with the heart shapes. 14 millimeters in size again. Maybe solitaire rings or earring designs. Maybe you do want to integrate them into a more elaborate wirework motif. Maybe you want to use them as petals. Gorgeous rose pinks here, but of course you've got the drama of that black banding. Again, perfect for so many different designs. Maybe you've already started to receive Valentine's commissions. Some people are very, very organised. You know, some people have done all of their Christmas shopping. I'm such a loser. And if you are starting to plan now for Valentine's Day, I mean, can you imagine a beautiful brooch or a locket design? That would be perfect, wouldn't it? Look at that there. Because I'm thinking, whenever we talk about the classic monochrome effects these days, we often think about injecting a feminine tone, maybe a pink, into those monochrome looks because it does increase the drama. Perfect, wouldn't it? 14 millimeters in size, giving you over 200 carats of rhodonite. Really? Come on, you make your money back off one gemstone. I'm just thinking, if you wire wrap that into a heart-shaped ring, matching earrings, I mean, that's just going to look perfect, isn't it? That'd look amazing. Matching earrings. What's the set going to be? £15 potentially? You're going to make huge amounts of profit off that gemstone. £6.95. Over 200 carats of rhodonite for £6.95. There we go. Okay, we're going to move on. And he said 8. Oh, now these are gorgeous, aren't they? Again, irregularities in the shapes, which I think will almost help to structure the way that the design comes to fruition. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes people say that, you know, the gemstones speak to them, and it's actually how tactile or the shape or the form of the gemstone that informs the actual design. These are perfect for that kind of approach. 600 carats of serpentine, another gemstone that we don't see every day here at JewelleryMaker. And very sort of fresh apple green tones here. Of course, some people don't like to wear very, very vibrant, bright colour tones. They prefer more subtle pastel shades, and that's what you've got with your serpentine. I love that one. That looks really gorgeous, doesn't it? It's like a sort of fern green, if you like. 600 carats, I mean, that's just ridiculous. Again, they've been classified as slabs. Doesn't sound romantic, but it certainly is in keeping with the huge carat weights that you've got here. The slabs range in size from 37 by 28 to 46 by 31. You could use them potentially in cabochon style designs, or maybe just as pendants. Again, you've got the little spacer beads of serpentine. There's a little added extra there. Could be used as accents in your design. 600 carats in total. And again, and add it to your order price point. If you want to get hold of this one, you know what to do. Start dialing early. The second you see something you like the look of, please start dialing the free phone number, because I don't want anybody to miss out, especially on very rare gemstones that we don't see every day. 600 carats in total. 100% natural serpentine. Trying to show the length of the gemstones here, but also trying to hold. There you go, look at that. I'm trying to show that the elongation. Can you see that? Because obviously I've got quite long hands, and you can see, well, quite longer fingers than the girls anyway, and you can see, I mean, I don't know whether these would work as cocktail style rings or not, because of the polished finish. I think you prefer to have a faceted look, but certainly as pendants, wire wrap pendants, they'd look amazing, wouldn't they? So as I say, 46 by 31 millimeters, the largest of these slabs. Really, another add it to your order price. Wow, $7.95 for 600 carats. I don't know. You get a lot. Depends what quality of carats I think you're going for. Yeah, but if you go to like economy bags of carrots in some of the are they Scandinavian supermarkets? I don't know where they're from. They can be quite economic, you know. Oh well, don't you? You can get a big bag of carrots in these shops where things cost a little less. You can get them for like less than £1 for big bags. Mind you, there's probably not 100 carrots in there, is there? Why are we trying to work out whether you could get 600 real carats for $7.95? Who cares? Jewellery makers are interested in luxury gemstones, and that is what they're getting, but for sort of grocery prices. Luxury gemstones for grocery prices. There you go. $7.95 for 600 carats. Champagne for lemonade prices. Let's move on. Yep. Here we go. I got it. Now we had a similar strand earlier that was very, very popular. A second opportunity to own top drilled faceted peridot August birthstone, and one of the most vibrant colour tones that you could ever associate with gemstones. This comes from our Gems of Distinction range, as I'm sure regular viewers will be able to actually recognise based on the quality. I mean, look at the clarity you've got there, look at the consistency of colour. They range in size from 5x4 to 8x5, giving you 45 carats in total. And we're going to give you an exclusive price reduction. Don't forget, any time we drop the price here on the Late Show, that is only available for 60 minutes. So add them to your order, get them home, and we've extended your money back guarantee until the end of January, so you can make an informed decision. These are currently available for $17.95, already incredible value, but we're going to take them down to $14.95. That means they're just 33p per carat. Is that right? That's amazing. That's the kind of value we can offer you here at JewelleryMaker, thanks to the incredible buying power that we have. And of course, we are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, so we have very long-standing relationships with mine owners across the world. And of course, we use those to great effect to negotiate great prices and pass those savings on to our customers. And I'm sure regular viewers are also aware that we are very mindful of the idea of responsibly transferring these resources, and so we do a lot for charity to, you know, give something back to the communities from which we take these resources. Of course, we've launched our charity channel, Equal World, and we do a lot of I suppose it's not just about raising money for those communities, but also giving those communities a sort of a route to market, if you like. So if they create things, that we'll sell them on our channel. So quite a lot of charity work going on within the organisation as well, because we do want to do things responsibly. $14.95 for 45 carats of peridot this evening, and look at the way it sparkles. Once again, those intense green and golden tones coming through on this particular strand of peridot. Absolutely exquisite, and available right now for a clearance price of $14.95. Moving on. Oh, sorry, just one thing. Can I just show people this combination, because I just think it looks spectacular. Look at that with the black spinel. That's nice, right? Love that. With the peridot. Oh, nice idea. Ah, I like that, because you've got two very different looks there, haven't you? So you've got the subtlety of the chatoyancy, and then you've got the zesty impact from the peridot. That's a great idea, actually. I like that. There you go. Put that. Okay, moving on. Is this Imperial Topaz? Ah, yellow topaz. Okay, so could see the gemstone, but it has got a beautiful golden tone. Just the inclusions that made me think it might be Imperial Topaz. This is gorgeous. Very organic look, but almost a frosted finish to the gems themselves. These are rough cut nuggets. They range in size from 7x4 to 12x5. Over 100 carats in total, and another very prominent gemstone on the high street, for example. They use it heavily, don't they? Don't always see this colour tone, this sort of buttercup yellow tone that you've got here. Again, great way to inject a bit of colour into your design, a bit of vibrancy. What about alongside the peridot? Would that work? So then you've got the frosted finish of the topaz, the faceted finish of the peridot. There you go, that's your lemon and lime right there, isn't it? Gorgeous. Actually, you're right, it does start, it kind of draws the golden hues out of the peridot, doesn't it? Yeah, when you match it up with that, that's fantastic. I love that look. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, as I say, topaz, very, very recognisable gemstone. You've got this organic finish here, and we are going to take it to the lowest ever price this evening, because it should be $9.95, but we're not going to stay there. We're going to try to give you as many clearance deals as we can this evening here on The Late Show. So should be $9.95. In an hour it will be. Right now, just $7.95. want to give you as many opportunities to add to your 1P&P as we possibly can, and it's only been seen once prior to this evening, and we've now given you a clearance price for the last in stock. That's why there's so many people on the phone lines. It's been busy throughout the evening. If you want to get hold of this, if you want to make the most of that 1P&P per day, why not add iconic gemstones like topaz to your collection for under £10, just $7.95 for the next hour. And nice to see all of the web buyers checking out immediately there. That's a great way to shop from us here at JewelleryMaker. $7.95, but only for the next 60 minutes. Moving on. Forgot where I took that from. Oh yeah, found it. Ooh, like these. Gorgeous. They would, wouldn't they? Perfect with the Superstar buy. Oh wow. That is a match made in heaven. Kind of a lavender tone that you've got from your Pyrite rondelles here. Ah, I wouldn't say they're light blue because I can see a purple hue in there. So maybe like a powder blue. No, they're purple. Sorry. I feel like I'm such a pain sometimes, but I just want to make sure everybody has a good understanding of what they're investing in. I wouldn't want anybody to feel misled. Of course, you've got your extended money back guarantee, so if it's not what you're looking for, you can always send it back. But yes, 60 carats of beautiful lavender metallic coated pyrite there, alongside those turquoise pearls. I mean, that is just fantastic. The great thing about this strand, and it is very, very subtle, but you can certainly see it when you hold the strand out, there is a graduation in the size. They range from 2x1 to 4x3. I mean, look at that. Again, that metallic shimmer. That's fantastic. 60 carats of metallic blue pyrite available right now for an added to your order price of just $6.95. Another opportunity for you to make the most of your 1P&P per day, and of course get genuine gemstones but at rock bottom prices. $6.95. Amazing deal, as they have been all night long. And I suppose we should say on that note, a big thanks to producer Helena for the price points that she's brought us throughout the evening. Lots of price reductions, and those will continue tomorrow at 5 p.m. Of course, a big thanks to all of the guys who put together the show, Bruce, Pete and Sam as well. And of course, a big thank you to you for joining us tonight. Don't forget, turquoise pearls still available at that price point. Can't guarantee they'll stay at the launch price. Well, without further ado, just enough time to say that we will be back at 5 p.m. tomorrow. Thank you and good night.
Jewelry box for you or as a festive gift. Bring along any charms or leftover beads to personalise your satin jewelry box. Perfect for a gift or if you deserve a little treat over the busy season. Also included in this amazing workshop is a Christmas-style buffet and refreshments, use of all relevant tools, a tour of the studios, a visit to the Gemporia Museum and a chance to visit the JewelleryMaker shop. Book your place now. For more information, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655. As peace of mind for your Christmas shopping, any purchase you make